Alright. I hope things are working. Smile. Let me see. Yes. It seems things have worked. Perfect. At least I hope they are working. Troll as well. What are you laughing at? Hello, Calcium. Welcome on in. Mic feels strangely like far away from me. I dislike it. You see it like out of the corner of my eye, you know? Otherwise I get put off by it. I think it's the right word. It's very off-putting. More supplyless time.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Right, I found a silly amount of objects last stream. Right, that happened. Alright, what's available? Long missions in the ruins, which I actually don't mind. I don't have like the ruins leveled as far as I would normally do, so going to like a long mission here is probably not a good idea, especially because it's like kind of like a very difficult region for me to play in Supplyless, because no food. Could bring a leopard, to be honest. Like, he's level 2, but it should be fine. Because I do have like on guard, which is really useful, and he like helps me a lot, like in the soldier specifically, to like clear his stealth. And purge is just good to have in ruins in general, so sure. I gotta study for driving exam, so I will go now. Good luck streaming though. Yeah, you have fun with that. I did like my driving exam like a few years back, so. But I still remember that. It was just like a pain in the ass. Like, you just had to sit there and like grind like an app in Germany, because like he has like an official app you have to like use. You just kind of sit there and you just do that for like a few hours like each day, and it's like fine. I actually made like through the theoretical exam like the first time, and I tried it. Very, very cool. Like theoretical. For the practical one I failed one, and then I had to like do it again, but it was fine. It didn't feel great to have to do like the practicals thing twice, because I didn't really feel like I made like a big mistake, and the like driving professor was like, yeah, you didn't really make a mistake. It was kind of like, yeah, I like pulled out of like a parking space, and I didn't like check behind me, but like the guy behind me was like, yeah, you can just go. So I was like, yep, I'll just like drive, but that's technically not allowed, and I technically took like his right of way, but he didn't care. Like the guy behind me was just like already like slowing down, and I saw that, and so I was like, yeah, because if I like repark in, then it just takes longer than like just going out, because I was like this, and there was like the car in front of me, and he was like over here, so I was like, yeah, I can just go like this and it'll be fine. But technically I cut him off, so the driving instructor was like, yeah, unfortunately, just kind of sucks. But like if he had a better day, he could have like just let me pass, and it would have been fine. If it was like a few seconds faster, then he wouldn't have like cared about it anyways. But it just unfortunate. And I cried about it, but then I had to like redo it immediately. My driving like instructor was like, yeah, he just like immediately like, rescheduled like the second try, because normally like you're supposed to like have like 1-2 driving lessons in between to like make sure that like, oh yeah, now you are really ready for that. But he was just like, yeah, you don't need to do that. Just immediately like next week try again. Then something funny happened, because I got injured, and then I couldn't drive my drive for like 2 months because I got like an injury from basketball. They were like, yeah, that sucks. So I had to like reschedule for like 2 months later. I had to like do like a bunch of like refresh courses, because then it's like, yeah, you kind of really need to do them, because there's like 2 months of just not driving. And yeah, I got like a new driving instructor at that point, because my old one was like on vacation, and he was also like chill about it, and he was like, yeah, because he was also like very surprised I didn't make it through, because I came back and like I was like driving, and he knew like obviously I failed the first driving exam. He was like, I don't exactly know how good you are, but you can just like drive and we'll see. And then I just started driving. He was just like, yeah. And then it was like five like times I had to like, go there and just like do it, but then I just kind of like left afterwards, and he never like really like cared too much. He was just chilling, man. He was like, yeah, just go ahead and drive there, man. You'll be fine. So that was quite nice. I just had like a chill time. I just like basically we just sat there in like the car for like the required hours, so I could like retake the exam. I immediately passed it, and it was completely fine. So that was fantastic. It just sucked that I had to like wait so long for my driver's license because I got injured and I couldn't drive for like a while, but that's just how life is at times. Anyway, Darkest Dungeon. Been yapping too much about my other stuff, SMH. Yeah, this should be fine. The theme's kind of good. I really want to give you, like, Quick Draw. I don't know who else I can put, like, the fasting seed on. I don't really want to put it on Leper, because having Chop available is actually kind of nice. And obviously I'm dropping Deeper for that, that's just, like, not a question. I could drop Crescendo Box. Would be fine. So I can go like this. And you can have Quick Draw. Then I get, like, a really, really fast Crusader on turn 1, which is quite important. Because then I can just go Holy Lands, kill rank 4, and like I just have these to like do the rest of the damage. Having you at 4 speed kind of sucks, but I really need map, so just gotta be like this, I guess. Should get Uppercut as well, gotta remember that. This Uppercut is quite good for this. I'd probably drop Collect Bounty, if I'm being honest. Like, it really isn't all that good in this spot. Like, I don't want to drop Mark for Death because I have Arbalest, but I don't really care about Collect Bounty. Nobody else is, like, setting up the Mark, so it's really only just, like, him, Mark for Death into Collect Bounty, which isn't that likely. So I just rather prefer this, I think. Having Finish him is just important. And I'm not bringing, like, the Arbalest Mark, because that one just kind of sucks. That one's kind of ass cheeks. You're going in here, just because I need to, like, make sure you don't level up for no reason. Yep, I'm probably gonna unlock Natural Swing first. I don't care about Hippocratic as much as about the accuracy. If I find like a speed quirk on him, then I'm just dropping Hippocratic. Like, then I just like cry about it and hope that like doesn't get removed. Because I really rather prefer speed quirk over extra healing on a cultist. Extra healing on him is nice, but not really all that, if I'm being honest. Probably want like a few camp skills. You'll be fine on tracking. Probably just how we do it. More consistency. Don't really care about plant takedown. That thing doesn't do anything. Alright. It's either busts or deeds. What are we busts for? Winters? Winters is still like far off. And I'm just doing Viscount anyways. Before doing the Dark Dungeon. Probably crests, but I'm not really like in a position to get crests. Yeah, okay, I need both portraits and deeds. Probably just deeds. Yeah, just go here. Room battles should be fine. I can't buy shit, I have 4 food. This probably means I want to bring like more fasting seals, or rather Bloodthirst Ring. Guess 4 food is probably not enough. Oh, this gives me 2 hunger checks as the issue, and 2 hunger checks are not going to be enough, I think. If I bring like a third, then I get 4 hunger checks, which is much, much better. So someone's gotta get like the double. Well, utility leper, I suppose. I got Reflection to like give my chop back for a few fights, but I really want to have Bloodthirst Ring here. It sucks ass, but I'm not dropping Debuff Permanent. That one's too crucial for this team. Alright, let's go. Maybe I can get lucky with food again, just like last stream, where I found like 15 food from hunger checks, from like random fights. Because Le Silly.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Very good. Can just stay in like highlight here, I think. Just uppercut this. Yeah, like this is why I really wanted to have the accuracy. It would be just useful to have that. It's still probably fine because I just go Intimidate. I should have probably like activated his accuracy there, to be honest. But it is fine. Smile. Thank you, Fasting Seal. Good value. I could Purge, but I really don't care. Just intimidate you again. So decrease your damage. Punch you to the back line.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't get Holy Lance here, unfortunately, but it should be fine. I'm just much faster than you because you are on like 2 speed. Thanks to Intimidate. And we're just in with the uppercut only Bounty Hunter? Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Probably want to take this on the way back. Because I can just snuff Torch, most likely. So I'm not gonna stay at Highlight with this team. This team is good into Torchless. What decently fine. Rather. I think I want to take this, actually. I gotta, like, save my food.
Secrets and
I want to snuff Torch soon anyways, because of my Moon Ring. Which is quite important to get active. I could have given him Focus Ring, actually. Then I could have stayed at Highlight. Was a misplay. Tears. Will arrive. Foolish seeking shovel and rations in the domain of the ruined. Yeah. We got that 0 food eaten. We got that 1 food per hunger check. You're on the grind side, you know. We don't eat. See? They could have actually get this equipped. Like, the game shows 2, but they only need 1. Because the game is silly like that. Because food always runs down, it just shows more sometimes, because the game's insane. Also, scouting doesn't exist. I should take this. He's good. I'm not going there. This obstacle is not exactly what I want to see. This is also not what I want to see. Short spare. Cursed moment. If that's done. Slow you down, please. Nice. Completely fine. Yeah, like, I lose a lot of my damage this way, because I just got shuffled. And, like, both my Crusader and Bounty Hunter damage is just not all there. And Leopard's also not there. I can nail it off, though. He has Solemnity, and that is quite a good skill. Smile. If I guess it's the start. Regular Torchless Sycophant moment. They just do that. I kinda expected this from like the start, to be honest. This just happens. Regular happenstance in the Darkest Dungeon. You are speed slow. Or you are slowed down by Intimidate, so I can probably outspeed you next turn. Just start stress sealing. Unfortunate. Can hit you with Crusader, that should kill you. Love that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just keep attacking Leper, please. Should be completely fine. I can just heal him. He's healing like -6 with that. And I have like a lot of good stress healing. Should be fine. All it takes is in the back BH or Leper Shuffle and 2 crits and he goes into 200. Yeah. Like that's just Torchless for you. This just happens.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Didn't want that a crit. I needed my 2 attacks there, so that's a good find at least.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
It should honestly be fine still.
trick of the light?
Because like 87 stress is doable. I heal 6 with Solemnity plus Crusader. So as long as he doesn't get like multiple crits here, then I should be fine. I'm going insane. So most likely means I can't kill you in 1 turn. Flashbang. I gotta have to do flashbang here. I can't have you like attacking me in the face. Sure. Stun's likely because of affliction, so very, very good. Thank you, Bounty Hunter, for the shuffle. Not getting to shoot you here with Arbalest is unfortunate, but it should still be fine. I just don't have like the frontline damage for this. Ah, that's really bad as well. That's a double stun. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. I have to camp after this most likely. I can still try to heal him up. This should be possible. Okay, I need to get off the front line. Huge map. Huge dodge. Kill this. Missing my Holy Lance turn 1 is just unbelievably unfortunate. That is not good, in fact. Okay, he took those seals. Very, very important. I really want to, like, Inspiring Cry here. It gets me out of Torchless. So before I move forward. Okay, that's fine. Cut. A bit late today, huh? Not really. It is, according to stream schedule, 18 or 6 PM for me. That's when I started. Smile. Nice. Should probably done Battle Heal, to be honest. Looking out bed is huge. Because now he should be safe. Huge kill. I can uppercut next turn, hopefully. Just keep healing here. Thanks for the hydrate. Smile. I left with that. I probably just chopped the corpse here. Okay, now critting is very good. Solving for a miss, but we live with that. Okay, I got 2 turns here, 1 bounty hunter to move back. Make sure I have Intimidate online for stalling. Because now I can go Intimidate plus Uppercut. There's that back to English option. When the German redeem hits, then you can redeem that to like maybe go back to English. Smile. People wanted that, so I introduced it. Smile. No, it's there. It wastes more points, so I don't really care. Control the spell. Can set up a kill next turn. Keeps pressing Leper. I camp here as well. Maybe Intimidate doesn't kill. Okay, well. Intimidate might have killed anyways, so I'm not really mad about that. That's really good. I'm probably camping here, so that he eats.
Huddled together, furtive and
Can eat full here. It has like no cost, so might as well. Vigil. Hopefully reflection sticks. Cause it doesn't. Speech. Like if that stuck, that would have been great, but we cry about it. Go right here. I can keep going as well, because I just like hope that things work out. Smile. Affliction value, real. -3 points. Control the spell. No holy water, so not really a point in taking that. Okay. Very good. Dropping torch here, I want my accuracy. That's why. That's complete ass cheeks. I gotta hope that this move sticks. 60%. Okay, very good. Am I just here to say hi today? Time to sleep? Alright, you have a good night. And sleep well, bear. Need a kill here. Shit. You idiot. Sure. Keep stress healing. Uppercut. Absolute buffoon, man. Completely fine. You can just go uppercut into that. I need to attack with Arbalest here as well. It's like my second attack into Veteran. Maybe kill him. Huge. Shouldn't be starting penalties here. Can move back. Intimidate back online. Oh. Huge dodge. Just start pressing flare, I think. Pretty fine. I need more crit heals, man. Like, every time I crit heal, that's just like minus 10. Very good kill. I can go uppercut here. Doesn't matter. Would have been nice to get that, but... important part here is that I get my second attack in. 40 stress left. Stun. Huge. Oh my god. It's incredible. Gives me more time. Huge. That's another minus 10. Flashbang. I did one attack last turn. Shit. I should have like 2 turns here. Back into highlight. Smile. Completely fine. Actually, no, it isn't. I'll do my 2 attacks here. 1, 2, hopefully. Hope stairs. Nice. Can intimidate you. Hit the cause with Arbalest. Reset stalling. Doesn't matter. Good with that. He's almost out of affliction. I get at least like 3 more turns of stalling, so next turn he heals himself off. And there goes the affliction. Huge. I'm just surprised to be good at stalling. Smile. Nice. Can kill with Bounty Hunter here. Very nice. Second key is cool as well, I suppose.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I can wait a bit before the second camp. I probably want to take that on like my Arbalest, I think. She runs extra damage. So I can have like a bigger mark payoff. Uppercut here is really good. Intimidate here. I can lance into like you maybe. Or you. Perfect. I banish thee. Intimidate to clear stealth. Could have like Stuff Torch for Crusader to like have my accuracy. That's like why I should have really brought Focus Ring, so I can like stay at like this middle range more often, which is quite valuable. That doesn't really do anything. The fight's basically over at this point. Because your damage is pretty much just like non-existent at this, without like 1/4 of it. And it's still highlight, so I'm really not that scared. Go to Radiant. Do it again. Can uppercut. I love uppercut just for that. It's like Flashbang is so much better into like anything that isn't rank 1. But uppercut has like that stalling advantage, man. It's so nice. And they like both stun synergize so well together because you can like do uppercuts to like push them back and get the stun turn 1 when like you need to reset stalling penalties, and you can Flashbang like the following turn. Because it doesn't deal damage. You can just go for like the stun, right? And it has like the higher chance as well, so really, really good. Great synergy between those two.
The light, the promise of safety.
If you don't run BAs in like ranked 3, then it's just like a really good combo to have equipped. You can go uppercut again. Intimidate. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that like sometimes it's a bit difficult to like find the space for uppercut on like Bounty Hunter. Because this kid is just like, yeah, you really want to have it, but like often you can't. Because there's just like too much other stuff you want to bring. But hey, when the time is right, uppercut, good skill. You just kind of end up having to like run stuff like this when like there's another mark here on the team, so you can like actually mark still for them. And like clear product against like ghoul and other like priority like frontline or prot enemies. Yeah, unfortunate. That's why I should have probably like snuffed torch, but it's fine. Good enough. Intimidate here. I can go suppressing fire, prevent the damage, prevent the crits. Maybe prevents an attack. If it like makes this guy miss, then just basically just done. And just having like a guaranteed like non-crit from these guys is huge. Love that. Intimidate you here. I'm gonna try to kill this. And push you back. And, like lowers your damage as well. Sure, completely fun. Here, you die to like basically anything. Especially because you are so slow. Honestly, just take this. It's higher chance, so probably better. Let's kill. You have 2 speed, I should be faster, yeah. Fine. Heal here. I can't hit you anyways, so I don't really care about attacking Bulwark. Purge clears corpses. Make sure that you stay up front. Completely fine. And attack going into Leper is a good attack. As always. So it's not like hitting anyone else. And Leper are just easy to recover. Because it's fucking Leper. Completely fine. It sucks, but we live with that. Jeff Fry just healed. Would have been fine as well. Clear prot a bit. So I'm almost done with stalling here. Really like take too much time. Okay, I have to like go lose my shovel on this, guaranteed. Because otherwise I can't clear the mission, because I gotta like make this room. So I can't just like use it willy-nilly, unfortunately. That's good. There's like a confession on the way back, I think. So it's gonna be very useful. I'm stuffing Torch here, because Torch is gonna like go anyways when I make it to this room, so. Might as well. Might camp here for like one next fight. Like I have 1 fight left of buffs and like I lose 20% damage on Arbalest, but I think that's fine. I can live with that. Well, even better. I guess I get to keep my stuff. I want to pop 1 torch here. Make sure it's not Shambler. Well, it's not much better, but okay. Uppercut here is really good. Same with Flashbang though. With Flashbang you I can double attack into this. Amazing shuffle. Slow you down. So I should be able to kill my Madman here. Perfect. I got 2 attacks going into him, so it was very likely. That's the low roll, unfortunately. I was hoping that they like kind of like dance in the middle, but it is what it is. Push you back again. Sure, completely fine. Having like a Fear of Mankind on Arbalest is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I live with that. That's also fine. I'm gonna camp anyways, and he can just heal his own stress with his nighttime prevention, because I'm always pressing that, right? Great outspeed. Can stun you, I have a pretty much guaranteed outspeed to you as well. And then Lepa can kill you, hopefully. With Purge. Maybe Chop. Probably Chop. Yeah. That's the punishment of having accuracy, I suppose. Which is what it is. Heal here. That sucks. Hello, Praxo. But yeah, I'm just vibing. As usual in Torches. Not Torches, but Supplyless. As one does. I healed off like one affliction from my Lepa already this mission, so that's pretty cool. Huge. Should maybe use my one bandage on that. Should champion properly with a comp. Very good. Love that team. It's a bit goated with the sauce, and it gets a bit jiggy at night, you know. It busted on sexual style. Sure. But yeah, like Champion Prophet is like the easiest one. Because like at that point, like your good strategies are like really, really consistent. Because before that it's kinda like, yeah, in Veteran in like especially Apprentice, and a Veteran like fine. But the Apprentice, like the minus damage you get from like Intimidate and the other stuff just doesn't stack enough very often. You just don't get high enough.
A moment of respite.
Hit 4 here, there's like no downside. This half is the same. Vigil. Reflection is good. Might want tracking though. Tracking is also like useful. Tracking. Marching plan restring. It loses me speed on you, which I don't like. So probably not. And reflection kind of gives me like a similar upside, so. Gives me like one more attacker for a few fights. I don't want to touch that. I think that isn't. Just my hands. Food is incredible. That gives me 2 extra hunger checks. Love that. I actually found a keepers. Huge. I drop my torches most likely. Yeah, like I can regen torch in here and then go into like these fights to prevent Shambler showing up. I think I need busts. Could maybe taking a gem, but it's unlikely to pay off. I don't think I want to take this. I could gamble this. Just like try to remove a negative quirk. Like Ligophobia, smile. Perfect. Okay, that's the most useless one. I would have liked to keep that. To like make sure that I don't get like a worse quirk. Smile. Completely fine. Oh no, not 6 damage on Leper. Yes. This should just eat 1. Yep. Because Hunter's Time doesn't give me like extra in Holy Tiles. I'll just gamble this. But yeah, food like is a bit weird because it always rounds down. In like hunger checks. It might like even if I eat half at camp, it might be 0 actually. But I'm not entirely sure. I should try that next time. Because like the food is a bit weird. It like shows that you eat 1 extra, but you don't eat 1 extra. The game just says yeah. And, like it trolls you, it gaslights you into believing you eat more than you actually do. Nice. Huge. Sure. Completely fine. That's much better than like the alternatives. Move your damage. I think I just flashbang. That's like I really want to like kill the Bloodletter before I can act again. Yeah. I just live with that. I should have done suppressing fire maybe. I do have chop available now because I have +10 accuracy. So it actually like hits. Thanks to your camp skill. Probably just punch you, should be good enough. Yeah, that's probably not good enough. Never mind, Crusader Outsped. Giga Chad. Thank you, Marching Plan. Because without that, he's on 0 speed, so I speed tie that, which isn't exactly great. I didn't regen torch it here as well. Tears. I really want to go up, I think. Actually, I want to go left. This... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I lose my... I have to, like, tank one. Sadly. I can just take this. Yeah. This gives me a full stack of emeralds, which is really good. Do I just go again? Yeah. Tears. Plus 28. Okay, good surprise again. Hopefully this time I get the stun onto you. Okay, well, I don't get to cleave past you. Tears. Stun? If I shuffled him back, that would have been great as well, but I just live with that, and I like just get slapped in the face by you. I take that in turn for killing Blooded a lot quicker. Just a higher priority. Sure. I can intimidate you here, because I should be able to kill this. Without leper. Do purge, just for like the extra damage. Make sure I get this kill. I would have gotten it otherwise. Because like Crusader isn't fast enough. Get out of Torchless. So here's your crit chance. Okay, that's a 5% stun resist. Madness. Keep recovering. I don't really mind you attacking me. You don't do that much. Yeah, and I've got another like 5% resist. This time you don't get. Should still be fine to like stall one turn here. Next turn I have to do my 2 attacks, aka uppercut, intimidate.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Unfortunate, but I think this is fine. It is in fact not fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I should have done something different there. Just like punch the corpse with him. Probably better, actually. Sure. More stress healing. The fight's basically over anyways. I can stay in Craving for now. It saves me like 2 turns of blood and extends my bloodlust turns. Which is actually like decently important. The fight here. Should be good enough. I can take the holy water with me. It's a good chance it pays off.
But a victory nonetheless.
Same with all this. Like, the gems, I should just start taking gems over gold. There's such a high chance that they pay off. Especially like onyxes and sapphires. And emeralds. Drop bloodlust, go in here. I can drop torch if I surprise. To get my accuracy back. Kill that. Unlucky. That means I probably don't get to kill you. Intimidate here. Do your damage output. Yeah, I don't get to kill. That's unlucky. If I rolled higher, then I would have killed.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You outspeeding me is very, very unfortunate. I'm so much faster. Leper. Oh. He was on like 9 speed base. When initiative roll for the turn. Just cry about it, I suppose. Can chill in front of you. Can maybe stun you 70%. Perfect. This locks him into ground pound, which I don't like. So probably just purge to get you up front again. I would much prefer like his crushing blow into my leper. Like if it goes into my bounty and I'm kind of sad, but it should be fine anyways. Gets me out of like the next night level. Increases like your damage output and crit. Perfect. That never sticks. Just keep chilling here. So again, 70%. Tears. Completely fine. Like, even if I don't get the dodges, it's very likely that he crits me. And even if he crits me, then I just, like, heal it off. This team is very, very recovery heavy, I want to say. But that's basically, like, any Crusader comp. Because he just heals so much. And, like, with him, you really want to stall. Just because of how he plays. Like, Crusader's one of the heroes where, like, if you play him and you don't stall, it's very, very difficult. And you don't, like, abuse his recovery. Like, he's kind of bad often. Because, like, he's so slow. And because he's so often your damage output, like, your damage going, like, very late into the round is, like, yeah, you just kind of get slapped in the face more than with, like, someone fast, like Grave Robber. Because with Grave Robber, you just kind of, like, kill whatever, like, just threaten you, right? Like, if there's, like, a Bone Noble in rank 3, like, with Grave Robber, you just outspeed him and you just slap him in the face, he dies. With Crusader as, like, your damage, unless you run, like, Quick Draw Charm, very often you just aren't fast enough, and, like, the enemy gets a hit in, and then you really want to stall with him to, like, heal it off. It's, like, his main strength and why, like, you can kind of, like, play around his speed. Because he has so much good recovery, but obviously, like, for offense, you always just want to, like, have someone who's, like, super fast, like Grave Robber. Or, like, just someone who's, like, at least decently fast, like, even Hellion. Or you just run Quick Draw Charm. You should totally try, by the way. It's a very fun playstyle. Crits a lot, very fast. For, like, Crusader specifically, he had basically no downside. Because he don't care about, like, his speed after turn 1 anyways, because he's just going last. And then you go last to... Oh no. So sad. And, like, it's 12 crit, man. 12 crit, 8 speed, like, that's insane stats, man. That's like Quick Draw on guard in 1. And you get, like, crit on top. I'm just saying. Shit's peak. You should try it. It's one of the more fun playstyle. Does the BH's Flash Bomb count as attack and stall prevention? No. But here it doesn't matter because Commander can't call reinforcements because size 2 enemy. Size 2 enemies can never call reinforcements, that's why, like, this guy is such a good stalling target. You just don't care because he can't do anything. And I'm, like, just straight up out-healing him with this team. Like, every turn is just straight up net positive. Especially if I get the stun. Like, this I don't care about because he just heals back. But for, like, regular purpose, Flashbang doesn't count. It doesn't deal damage.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And we are back to 100 light. Our most rare scenario. I think I care about, like, healing him up fully. Same if I don't care about, like, healing my stress fully.
Their cursed champion falls.
And I just kill him in 1 turn. I don't need him anymore. This never gives me something, because it always, like, gives you, like, a damage over time. I just hope that, like, there's, like, a or shovel in here somewhere. I can just, like, take that. Smile. Because otherwise I have to, like, eat one.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
But yeah, this is unfortunate. Don't like gargoyles. Very good surprise. That tracking is helping a lot. 16 base speed Crusader? Yeah. That's pretty good. Should have, like, Snuff Torch, maybe. Actually, no. Shouldn't have. Same way, like, no matter what I'm gonna store in this fight to get my torch back up, so I take less stress from the obstacle. Then I store in, like, the final fight to increase or decrease my overall stress taken when I exit the mission. Yeah. Re-optimizing this one. Slow you down. Where if I had a chance to actually kill you. Exactly. But I'll let as a follow-up there as well.
Push on to the task's end.
Sure. Purge, uppercut. Completely fine. Yeah. Try to kill you if possible. That is not the target I selected, but it's fine. It doesn't really make, like, a huge difference. It's like next turn I just purge again. And you just go into, like, rank 2 again. And Leper should be faster. He's very, very swift. That kills. I didn't think it would kill, but hey, I'll take it. Don't care about you, to be honest. Uppercut. Perfect. 94 lighters should be fine.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I no longer believe in the Sapphire. Shoulder spell. Should believe in the Emerald. The Onyx is paid off. You can come back for this. Definitely want to stall in this fight. So I go up to highlight. Well, that's a goal. Shit. Huge, very, very good opener. Should probably Snuff Torch, like a higher chance to kill. Good dodge. 70%. Huge. Intimidate, make sure you're slow. That way next turn I can go mark, clear prot, and then go like full damage to you. Hopefully my BH outspeeds my Leper, but it doesn't seem that likely. He's very, very fast. Well, that's not very good. Tears. This is what I get for not having any accuracy on his ass. Good stun resist. Thank you, Leper. Even if it doesn't hit, I'm not too mad about it, so I was fine just scamming that hit. So you're down. I'm gonna get uppercut back. Uppercut into intimidate. Make sure you just go last every single time. Because now you are down to 1 speed. We got to 100. Smile. I think I care about 4 HP on Leper. If I can kill it, we'll just take it. That's just more than 1 stack of gold.
Even the cold stone seems
Yeah, just effort that.
preventing passage.
Forgot to reset positions. Shit. It's still fine. It's just this guy. Lance. I should have Snuff Torch. Then I would have killed. Fuck. Cut. Or intimidate. Same action. Control the spell. Kills you. Make sure that you just have no stats. Exactly. That's completely fine. Because it's an attack into Leper. And if any attack goes into Leper, don't care. As long as that HP bar is like decently full, like you don't care. Because it's fucking Leper. Just getting slapped in the face is like his job. That's what he does. Seven damage here. Guaranteed kill. Could be fine. Especially with that. Because it just doesn't deal any damage. He's on like minus 50% damage right now. Going to minus 75 base. Common Intimidate W.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Intimidate again. There is no damage. There is no speed. And there is no threat from this guy. He's on minus 11 speed, by the way. Silly ass skill. 3 damage! Fuck. That's like level 3 Intimidate. I still get like 2 extra upgrades on that. Madness. Sometimes I forget, but then I remember. Why I love Intimidate. My favorite skill. It's not really my favorite skill, to be honest. Actually, yeah, it is. Nope, probably. Love Intimidate. So get the matchman to outspeed it? Yeah. That's actually just something funny you can do in like the Pounder fight. It's not like viable or anything, you don't care about it, but you can actually just like make sure that someone outspeeds, like gets outspent by Matchman. It's extraordinarily silly, because Intimidate is just like just that good. Like, I'm pretty sure max level Intimidate is like good enough for that. If you get like Bellow alongside it, you can actually like make someone like outspeed the match or like get outspent by the Matchman. Finally, past the Matchman. And instead we take silly -2s to the face. Love that. Yeah, it goes up to -18 at max level. His speed actually like scales. So -18, if you take a where's that guy? Like I think Cutthroat is slower. Actually the Bloodletter is slower. Like size 2 guy. He has like 3 speed. Intimidate 3 times. Like at max level. So then like you get like the biggest speed drop. And his speed doesn't scale that fast, so above Intimidate, you get like a total of like -15 speed. So he goes down to like -12. So Matchman can actually like outspeed him. Incredibly silly. You get like 1 Bellow, then entirely possible. I should do that like as a joke someday. It's like a fun thing to do. You're good at bullfighting, you look good with red cape and you seem strong. I'm not strong. I do not have bulk. My muscles are, especially in my upper body, are just not all there, to be honest. I think I want to take this, I don't care about like the runes quirks. Yeah.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Alright, what do I get? Runes Tactician anyways, Will Tactician, Irrepressible. That's probably worse than Resilient. Tears. But it's fine.
The degeneracy of the
Well,
is not
hello there.
when compared to the
Good thing I leveled my Lepo.
surrounding acres.
What did he take and do I care? If I don't care, I'm probably just doing like another like long mission in the ruins. Okay, Demon's Cauldron is still here. Same with Hell's Hairpin. All like my important stuff is here. He took my Lawman's Badge, which I really want back, so I'm probably just gonna do that. He took Lawman's Badge, that's 1. He took like he didn't take any of the Shrieker or the Shambler ones. None of the heads. He took like, what did he take? He left my heavy boot. What did he take? Probably some class stuff I'm missing. Okay. All the important class stuff is still here. Just looking. There's like something that I'm missing that Rika took. Because like nothing that I lost seems like that important. Like all my really important stuff is still here. I don't know. I'm still gonna probably do him because he's very easy. Like with where I'm at. Yeah, I can just like go in and just punch him in the face. Is it the second Blasphemous Vial? That might actually be true. I might have lost like my second Blasphemous Vial. But we'll probably just see, because I really just want to do this, I think. Clotter, perfect. Because like Leper should just be completely fine going into him. Like he's at high level, like higher than usual. I don't have like supplies, but it should still be fine. Because like if I just don't get like completely bled out of the world, then I should be completely fine. Like after I get my first withstand up, I'm up to like 80% lead resist, and Shrieker has like a 140, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact number. On champion, yeah, 140. So there's like a 60% chance to still bleed. Which kind of sucks, but I can live with that. Like I'm just like high prod. I feel confident doing this in like Torchless, so at this level, so yeah. Surely we simply find Corvet's Eye. And I get 8 accuracy on Leper, and this guy goes like completely insane. Smile. That will happen, guys. Trust. Beast Slayer. Move Night Blindness. I don't mind doing this. Like, it costs me a lot of money, but I would just spend the money like next week, so whatever. Like, natural swing on you. Deadly, never mind. You're going in here. Oh, deadly. Nobody really needs stress sitting, right? Okay, you need to get... Like, I need to have care goes at you. Okay, well. So I can remove, like, Night Blindness. Because there's a locked-in quirk. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, just go with this. You have Clotter. Should be fine. Yeah, let's go. Shrieker time. Calming Shrieker experience. Because I don't have to like, Snuff Torch. It's like the damage output from Shrieker is just much, much lower than I'm used to. Perfect. Very good dodge. The really only like fears that Peck bleeds me, and like now it's like very not that likely. It's only like a 60%. And if I resist like any bleed, then I'm just completely fine. Yeah, like if I get bled, that's unfortunate. This is like the only case where I die, because he just doesn't deal enough damage otherwise. It's only 4 points as well. I thought it was gonna be like 6, to be honest. Yeah, like yeah, the on the damage just doesn't do anything. I really only care about like the bleed. Actual free fight. Should have been doing Core. Core is like decently annoying because it like gives him stress. That as well, but not as much. Good dodge. And I heal up, and fight's over. Corvet's Eye! You always get Corvet's Eye. Smile. Completely fine. That's unnecessary. Was that a 1%? Wait, he's level 3, right? That's a 1%, I think. Because that's like a level 6 mission. So he loses like 20 or 10% version chance per level, which means that he loses 30% total, which puts me at the minimum 1%. Which is... Is it the 1%? It's level 5 mission? It might be level 5. I don't remember. Might be level 6. Like if it's level 5, then it's like a 5%. But that's still like really, really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I can just actually check here. Never mind. Like if I just leave, I just see it. But that's very cool. Yeah, like I love that. I just Asimidor and like surgical gloves. A bunch of stuff that I don't care about, but these two are important. Same with like surgical gloves, but nothing too major. Tears.
Our family name
It's week 70.
well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I gotta like get going. That's really good. I'll be taking one of those. Alright, if I want to like try to do more bosses, then I gotta like get going right now. Because I have like 30 weeks left. It's still fine, but this is normally where I do my champion jump. And I'm just like not even remotely ready, I think. I just don't have the upgrades, and like I still need like a lot of bosses. Never mind. In like 1, 2, 3 bosses. And most of my regions are leveled. Like I only have like Warrens left that I really want to level. All of this I can do a champion. Warrens is like scary, but I'll be fine as well. Okay, you. Where's my Arbalist? Do you level up? If you level up, I'm bringing Flagellant Shieldbreaker to Swanking. I know like someone posted it yesterday and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna remember it, but I'm just not. 8. Yeah, you level up. That is slightly unfortunate. I could bring like... it has to be Arbalist. think I prefer making this fight consistent. Yeah, Fear of Mankind though. Someone in rank 4 who can heal and deal damage. That's the obvious choice. It's probably just you. I can do Swine with, like, Flagellant. And Shearbreaker, hopefully. Do I have a Flagellant? I don't have a Flagellant. Unless I'm blind. I do not have a Flagellant. So I basically can't... Did I do Swine already, actually? If I did Swine already, then, like... I was worrying about nothing. Never mind. Yeah. I kind of want to look at health skin on you. Do I have another Hound Master? If I don't, I could run like someone else, but... It really wants to be Hound Master. He's so good into this. I think I can lose Heart Skin. It's fine. If I lose it, then it's unfortunate, but it's a 1 in 5. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5, and I cannot care about any other ones. So it's a 1 in 5, so that this will roll off. And if it rolls off, then tears, but it's not like super impactful. I'd obviously prefer to keep it, but I can live without it. Can run this. This. Aubrey wants scroll, or map rather, and probably just that damage. Head. I really want to go Restrain for her, because Fear of Mankind does kind of suck. She's also like Will Technician, that's really good. But it should be fine. Just go to Wield, do Hag. Punch her in the face. Like usual. Sure, I'll get big ones. Just why the fuck not? Get full upgrades. I really want to keep my money here because I'm about to do the champ jump. And if I start doing champion missions, it's like my money's gonna like drop through the floor. Because champion moment. Alright. Let's go. Hag time.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
And brew. Smile. Apparently Shrika's champion, but only gives 4 XP because too short. Yeah, it always gives 4. But I didn't know it was champion, or like, it was level 5 or level 6. But if it's level 5, then that was a 5% virtue. If it's like a level 6, then it's a 1% virtue. Which, either way, it's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be needing that. Thanks for follow, Gregonauta. Smile. Stun here. I can bleed out. Oh, I should have probably done, like, Torchless. Yes. Like, the priority is, like, I really want to go for Viscount. That's, like, priority number 1. Shrika's 5, Wolf Palms, and Endless and Dark is a 6. I see. I wasn't sure if it was level 6 or not. But yeah, that's a 5% virtue, which... That's still really cool. But yeah, like, the one boss I really want to do is Viscount. To get, like, the Vial of Sand for this Occultist, specifically. Because a slight amount of accuracy. And that means I can justify running double, like, stun chance very easily. Because I need my stun chance, okay? I fiend for it. I need 200% base chance right now. I need to, like, stun the fucking, like, cannon right now.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Might as well.
Terrors may indeed stalk these
I'm gonna drop the torches when I make it to this fight anyways.
gold.
Sure. Can you comment on your party choice? I'm not really into Cultist, especially in that position. The party choice is specifically for Hag. It's just what I run for the boss. Generally, this team is very strong, just in general, like even if it's not Hag. You have Hellion for damage, because she's really good into hack, especially. I don't really like bringing her too much into wield, because then like you really want to have like a really good rank 2 against Giant. This team has enough burst damage to just kill Giant before you can do anything, but usually we don't have like a Houndmaster, a Mad Arms, Leper for this region, just because it's better against Giant. Hellion is kind of like bad into Giant, but it's fine. I really want to put a boss, so... Otherwise... Streaming's called Bloomoon. Shut up. Nobody reads that. But yeah, otherwise, like, it's just pretty standard stuff, to be honest. Like, this trio in the back is just, like... They just do things together. Occultist is here because the stun is amazing. Hands Anubis is just insane. I really want to have, like, someone who can frontline heal. And I heal from anywhere immediately against hack, because in case, like, someone pops out of the pod, you really want to pull them off. And that either leaves you with Crusader or Occultist, because Flagellant doesn't heal immediately, and he's like the other choice up front. Vestal is just too inconsistent if she gets pulled. She doesn't do great damage against hack, so she's really not a pick for this boss fight. Otherwise, like, healers, I have Arbalest already. PD isn't great. She can work against hack, because she works against everything. You can just go emboldening to, like, deal damage, but Blights against hack is not all there. For, like, other healers, you really don't have, like, anyone else to really go for. Crusader's, like, an option. I should talk about him a bit. But with Crusader, it's like, he's just not great against hack, because he only gets one Holy Lance, unless you can, like, reset the Holy Lance somehow, because obviously, like, he moves forward, and if there's one hero in the pot, that means at most he's in rank 3. And in rank 3 you get one Holy Lance, and then he's doing nothing for the fight anymore. Zero activity. Nothing's going on. And that leaves you with only Occultist, basically, because unless you have a way to reset that Holy Lance, Crusader just doesn't do anything in the fight, because one Holy Lance is just not enough. And like, resetting Holy Lance is very difficult in hack, because like the resetter can just get like potted, and then you have like nothing, and Crusader just gets stranded. So it's pretty much just always Occultist for this team, because he's like the best option to heal someone off a hack. And it's better to take like a 1 in 20 on like his seal than like a 1 in 4 for Crusader, for him to do absolutely nothing, or a like 1 in 4 on Vestal, right? Because 120 is much less than 1 in 4. Because then the equivalent chance would be like 5 in 20, which just isn't the case, because Occultist has only like one roll where he rolls 0. Otherwise, like, he just has good synergy with the backline. He deals a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like it, but Volnex especially, basically how you have to see Volnex on this team is that Volnex basically just gives him like plus 90% of Houndmaster damage, and 80% damage and 12 crit from Arbalest. And if you just get all of that, you basically get like 2 attacks for the value of 1, right? So it's really, really good. That's why like Occultist is really good, because he's just good at healing. For hack, he's by far like the best healing option for hack to get someone off of Death's Door, and he deals the most damage from rank 2 while also having that heal up, you know? Otherwise, like, Houndmaster is just really good damage at this point. Early, like, you can bring someone else. A-Bomb especially is quite good. You just go Beast Mode, you just deal really big damage. Houndmaster at this point in the game is at a point where he just like deals basically full DPS damage, because you can go Hound's Rush, which just deals double damage. You have your dog traits. You have the bleeds, which take through super quick against hack. So very often this guy is just dealing like the same damage as like Hellion against like a Mark, which is just absurdo. Because Houndmaster is just broken like that. So he's like my damage in rank 3. Helps against Giant as well, because I can guard one of these two if like things get scary. Stress heal, good damage, helps clean prot from like Ghoul and stuff, because Targarus is absurd. Yeah, like all four of these skills are just like really, really strong. You could run him in rank 2 as well, which would be technically better, because you get Blackjack and you get to guard rank 1, which is very helpful against 3-bam Smackdown from the Giants, but in this team I really want to have Hellion in rank 1 for obvious reasons. And yeah, like the last one, Arbalest, rank 4 damage, it's either him or like her or like another Houndmaster, and she helps my Occultist like heal. So he's not like solo healing, because solo healing Occultist is often not what you want to have. Have that backup healer from Arbalest, because she can basically solo heal teams. And like if Occultist just keeps rolling zeros, you have Arbalest as a second safety net in case like someone like starts dropping, just heal with her and it's like fine. But usually it tends to be fine. Occultist is very, very reliable, even as a healer. Like often you get the meme, oh yeah, he's like unreliable, but fucking 1 in 20, right? Like you don't care about a 5%. Come on now. Like early on, yes, but at this point in the game. Never pause stack stab with mid the pause out of spite. True and real. Luckily, I have natural swing, so it's fine. Surely. But yeah, that's like the team choice. It's just good for Hag. Deals good damage. It's like decent into the region. It's not great into Giant, but you just live with that. You just punch him in the face and hope Giant dies before he does anything.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I definitely need to stall here as well. Incredible.
Obliterated. Annihilated.
This is bad. I can probably just camp here to like heal off your stress. I don't get like highlight for the boss, but I don't want highlight anyways, because I want Hell's help him and Hag on hit damage. Hound's Watch. Probably Sharpen Spear. I don't have like any way to clear Restrain Crossbow, so probably just Marching Plan and Dark Strength onto her. Not getting the hero stress is a bit unfortunate, but we live with that. I would have really liked to press one of these, but I need my damage. I need my offense, man. I fiend for that damage. I really know nothing about this game. Always thought Arbalest Master, not so much, and Occultist be weak chumps. Would use them last choice, but now I get a synergy, yeah. Like, Occultist is one of the best heroes in the game. He is extraordinarily strong, just because of his stun. I didn't like talk about it too much here, because like it doesn't really matter for the boss. But in general, like Hands from Abyss is the best single target stun in the game. The other like stun that like kind of rivals it is as like the best stun in the game is Blinding Gas. It just has 170% stun, which is a guaranteed stun on pretty much anything in Veteran. If I had like his other trinket as well, which is the Vial of Sand, which I will be getting later, he goes up to like another 20% on that, and you just stun everything. Like, you just like double stun basically for like most enemies. You have a guaranteed stun at minimum against every enemy. Just extraordinarily useful. Like this, guaranteed stun. And it prevents so much damage. And preventing damage is just really huge. Like right here, basically Occultist with the stun healed like a full spit on Mark, which is like easy like 20 to 30 damage healed, which is incredibly strong. So don't like forget about the stuns, and then otherwise he just has a really, really good utility. You have Weakening Curse, which is one of the best stunning moves in the game, because it counts as like a stun invading attack. It gives you minus damage, helps you with prot clearing as well if Houndmaster Mark isn't enough. You have Volnex, which is just good damage on this team, because you have like Houndmaster and Arbalest. With Arbalest, it's like, yeah, I can definitely see that. Early on, Arbalest is a bit questionable for damage, because like her main upside is that you get like really, really good trinket synergy, and you have like 2 like very flexible trinket slots, so you can put like damage into that, because you don't care about like your defensive stats. They are already like really good for a backliner. You have really good accuracy, just on like a good damage dealer. Like 110 base is much higher than like Hound's Rush, Iron Swan. If it bleeds, bleed out like just plus 10. So you basically get like a free accuracy trinket on her, which is quite useful. Not having this new players not having this much glue on the up, exactly. Like, don't run accuracy on her, it's just a waste of a trinket slot. Having that extra bit of damage on her is just incredibly useful, because her base damage is like a bit bad, and early on, her sniper shot is like not a good mark payoff, because like it's still a fine mark payoff, but it really isn't all that, because it has to scale first, and like plus like 50 or 40% damage on this is like really not worth like the mark payoff. There's just much better heroes for that, especially like Bounty Hunter, because it just gives you bigger numbers. But later on, like when the mark is scaled up on her, like you do just like more than double damage against mark, incredibly strong. And you can just do this with Occultist, which is so silly. So you just stun this guy twice, and suddenly he doesn't do anything. Any dangerous enemy, stun him twice. I usually go Plague Doctor, Grave Room, and Vestal, aiming the Blight build, stun and heal. Also taking 4th Champ, often Abomination, Thoughts. You have no frontliner. There's like nothing. Unless you mean Vessel, like the modded class, then different. But in general, like Grave Robber and Rank 2 is like, especially stationary, it's like, you would rather not. There's like better heroes there. You have no front line. Unless you run Western rank 2, it's like But A-Bomb is not a good pair with that, because you're running Grave Robber rank 1, which short spell. Or like A-Bomb rank 1, which is even worse. But like Grave Robber's never a bad pick, because she's always just good. And she saves like teams because PD press like everything. Simply rank 1 Vestal, yeah. This guy knows. We're gonna get slapped by Tree Branch, because fuck you, of course. Okay, only minus 20, we live with that. Thank you, Weakening Curse. But yeah, like the team is quite bad. There's like, you can make that team much better by taking a Cultist instead of Vestal. Like a very common team you can go with that, with like barely changing anything, is like you can go rank 4 Grave Robber, rank 3 PD, rank 2 like Crusader, and rank 1 Occultist. That way you have like 3 stuns turn 1, you can go lunge into Holy Lands, which basically like, resets your lunge because Grave Robber goes back into like rank 3, and you can lunge again on turn 2, which is really, really useful. It deals a lot of damage, you just stun everything. Yeah. That makes the team much, much better. Vestal alongside PD is, in my opinion, not a great synergy. They don't really work well together. It always feels like they just kind of suck together. Like, PD is never bad, necessarily. I dropped my anti-venom for, like, no reason. Oops. But, yeah, it always feels like Vestal alongside PD is like, because then, like, if you bring a Cultist, up front, you get a much, much better stun, just straight up, because he's faster, higher stun chance, higher crit, higher on-hit damage. You get, like, still a heal, and PD can, like, very much make up for, like, Occultist just not rolling well. You still get Weakening Curse and 1 Hex, which is just much more utility than PD or, like, Vestal can ever give, because her utility is, like, I guess you can, like, zap rank 4, but you have sack stab as well, so. So it tends to be fine. But yeah, like, I just wouldn't run Vestal alongside PD very often. That's just, Occultist just kind of better. I'm not gonna see how the Cultist is useful, but this MF always makes me rage when I really need him and he fumbles. On LB between dying, he trying every fucking time. Early on, yes. The moment you're like mid-game, no longer. Because, like right now, the chance for Root Extraction to beat my team is like, on her, it's 20%, because I have minus 10 from Hell's Happen. Normally it would be like a 10% chance. It's a 10% on himself. This is a 5% chance because of Crimson Curse. On her, it's like a 10% chance. So unless you keep rolling like 10%, his bleed never happens. It's just not a factor. And if you get to Champion, there's pretty much like only Leper who like actually gets bled by it. Because you basically have to like add like 10 extra % on this. So she's basically immune to it. He's immune to it. He's immune, or she's immune. So you just don't care about the bleed. The bleed just doesn't exist at Champion level. And then later on, you could just choose not upgrade to level 5 if you want to avoid the bleed chance. I don't think like the bleed chance matters. Like at that point, like when you hit Champion with level 6 heroes, you have enough resist to just not have like the bleed ever trigger on you, because it goes up to like 85. So unless you have like a really, really bad like base speed resist, you just don't care, because you add like 60% resist onto like, or like 50% onto like anyone, because you go from like level 0 to like max level, and you get like +6 actually, never mind. But you get like 60% on top, and like weird reconstruction scales like only 25%. So very often you just outscale like the bleed, and it's really only Leper. And if you cry about Leper getting bled, and Leper is like dying for you, I'm sorry. That's just that's a you issue. That's not an Occultist issue. Like Leper Occultist is one of like the best front lines for stalling, and you should not be like dying with Leper. Like if anyone else is dying and you like bleed them for some reason, sure, not Leper. If Leper is dying with a Cultist on the team, that's a skill issue. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is, man. I hate you, Defect Electron. Well, no more explanations. Let me start a 5-minute timer. Short spell. Naja. Deutsch für Hag. The Deutsch was a Hag. Ich bin nicht voll AP, was ein bisschen kacke ist, aber naja. Wird schon, Clueless. Gib mir weniger Zeit im Pod. And we go back to English. W for that. Countered. Tears. Okay, we are back to the English. But yeah. Like, occult speed chance never matters. And he just does so much more before you get to the point where you, like, start dying. So you just rarely care about, like, him actually, like, rolling low. In 99% of times, you'd be completely fine. Check the mark. Completely fine, that's by far the best target. Yeah, betting low pelt also have level 0 cove. Exactly. It just never happens. It's not like a real scenario. Minus 30. There goes half HP. Not having full HP on like my heroes here is unfortunate because it gives me like less time in the pot. And because like it always does like a set amount of damage, so I lose like 1 or 2 actions. But it just kinda doesn't matter. Yeah, just goodbye. I should have 1 more action here. Which means I get like a guaranteed kill. Okay. Goodbye. Hack died. I had to drop the Death Star. If I had like full HP here with like food healing, I would have been fine, but yeah, we just cry about it. Like him outspeeding by Occult is a bit unfortunate as well, but I should have like given him a blood probably. Like not have that +4. Nico's probably outsped with him, but it's fine. We live with that. But yeah, like Leper heading low health is just not happening. This is fucking Leper, man. Like, have you seen his HP? Unyielding. That's gonna matter.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that
Martyr seal.
of delirium are
I need the clickbait creator.
here.
Actually, I speak the Bratwurst language. It's over. Alright, pounder time. Mulan getting pounded. Do this. Lazy Eye. Should remove that. Makes puncture less consistent. It actually kind of sucks here because I really don't have like Impale as like my consistent damage, so instead I have to bring Hot to Trot, Quick Reflexes, or Resilient Shipbreaker. So sad. TS even. I only have 1 PD left for Veteran. She's gonna level, so I'm bringing her to Flash. Leper miss, Leper bad. Indeed. Always remember that. Clueless. There's no way that there's more to like just missing. And there's surely nothing more to Leper's kit than like 2 skills. Because remember, the same way Occult is bad because his heal is kind of inconsistent. The rest of his kit doesn't exist. It's only his heal. That's 1 skill. And the Korean bad because she deals no damage. Because we only consider 1 skill. Smile. And Manham's bad because repeals post miss. And Highwayman bad because tracking deals no damage. Clueless. Surely the main Leper set doesn't use all the support skills, Clueless? Yeah. Surely he's based around his damage, and surely there's no other single skill in his kit that fixes a lot of those issues. That synergizes as well with like another skill. And a very specific stat of his. I'm talking about Chop synergizing with his big damage and Revenge, of course. There's no such other skills. There's 0 skills in Leper's kit that synergize really well, and have like maybe like a 3rd skill even that helps them, and like no 4th skill that has like really good accuracy that allows him to like not run his damage. That's like the most inconsistent part. But those skills now don't exist because all you run is Chop, Hew, Revenge, and all of the other skills don't exist because he only has 3 skills. Clueless. Surely his 2 damage-focused skills designate him as a damage dealer only. Exactly. Because there's no way that you would run a kit like this, because you don't have Hew, which is clearly important. And remember, Leper is has less damage skills than Vestal, because Vestal has Mace Bash, Judgment, and Hand of Fight, which all push her towards dealing damage. But clearly Vestal is not meant as a damage dealer, but Leper is, because Leper has 2 skills that push him towards damage dealing, and maybe a 3rd. So, if you think about it, Vestal's a damage dealer. And you should run frontline Vestal and do Mace Bash. Yeah, just terrible reasoning. Abysmal dog shit. This is why Leper isn't a damage dealer. He has like 3 skills, man. That's the same as like fucking Vestal. Like, come on now. That's not a designation as like, oh yeah, he's the only damage dealer. Like, what are we doing? I have another Houndmaster left? I leveled all my Houndmasters. I have no Houndmasters for flesh. Yes. Tears in despair. I really want a bounty hunter for this to have like a rank 4 stun with flashbang. I ain't saying rank 2 vessel is good, but I think it's fun. I like running it. Yeah. I never said anything else, but is it good? I don't think so. Do I bring it to Korean? She's actually not that bad. I really want to keep her. That's the issue. We have no synergy for Korean, by the way. I guess I just equip like dodge triggers and like fine. Honestly. We got Sacred Scroll. I love Sacred Scroll. My favorite trinket for this. So one of these. I'm really gonna bring like all fasting seals. This is an even better damage dealer because the relation can rank 4 from rank 1. It's clearly a Tyrant's one. So real. So real. The day another triple fasting seal moment. Could drop this for like Crescendo box. That should like useful for you. So you can like just impale and just deal damage. Smile. I don't have like Glacier Blast online because I don't have Gunslinger's Buckle, sadly. This team's also pretty dogshit to like Giant. Sadly, no Hardmaster. I can just run past them. Smile. Hey Scammer, what's the point of wheel when you can retreat? I can make the correct play, man. Now how much do I need for this? I don't have enough, man. Like, I really want to get Cardo Camp. It's been so long and I really want this. It's so useful. Or Training Ring. Like, it cost me, like, all my portraits to get that. Like, at least half. I have so many apprentice or veteran people still. I think I can do this. Get Cardo Camp first. So that's going to progress quite a bit when he retreats. Exactly, I lose like 1 week. Cardo Camp on week 70, Troll Despair. This is a true supplyless moment. Like upgrade skills as well. I think I care about Alice Kiss. Doesn't do that much. I have a stealth kill already. I think I need flash powder. Yeah, should be fun. I'll start a fire. Eating pizza with a pair of scissors. Thoughts? Troll Despair. Yeah, come hither. Do I want to come hither, actually? I think I do. Should be fine. But having PD for, like, emboldening vapors is actually kind of unfortunate here, but I just kind of live with that. Just gonna do something. I don't want to give you stun a minute. Lose a Bloodthirst ring. Smile. Alright, I should have, like, all my buffs active. Smile. I should get, like, the strange vapors for her. Strange powders, rather. Don't get to buy shit. 6 food should be enough. I might have 8-2 per. Let's go. Time to get pounded. It's a joke.
Whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine, of terrible implication.
Cannonballs, I want to see this. Yeah.
The smell of
It'll be so fun.
and gunpowder hangs in the air.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bosses over here. Of course. Expected, to be honest. Go speed at least. Make sure that you don't, like, hit me in the face. What's always the first roll? I don't know. Must be something in the water. I need you dead. Like right now. Goodbye. Get out. Where do I have sacks up quick, by the way? Oh, because I just hit hag. No interference set up turn 1. Tears. No dodge. Very good dodge. I do blight builds. I need to make a party for those. There's no blight builds. Those don't exist. It's very difficult to like build around blight specifically because like every blight hero is like they deal blight as like a secondary upside. That's like their second role. Their main role tends to be something else because like you have A-bomb PD, they deal blight, sure, but like their main thing is like stunning, and like A-bomb is like a bit different, but their main thing is like often stunning, especially PD. To the point where like you can just kind of like pick them into like regions where you can't blight people, and just be like, yeah, they just work fine. Like you can pick them in the Courtyard. PD is one of the best Courtyard heroes, and like you don't get like any blights in there, right? And then like you have like Grave Robber, who is like, yeah, like she's like the blight payoff technically, but lunge is just good enough like by itself, where you just gonna like lunge something and just kill it anyways, so you don't get the extra blight damage from it very often. Especially if like the good trinket support for it, like you get like Letter Opener from the Call of Madness or like the Crimson Court DLC, like all of that stuff. It's like lunge just deals more damage very often, and you don't really care about poison darts that much. And like otherwise, like you have Shieldbreaker, but Shieldbreaker really doesn't care about like her blights either, because both her blight skills are not all bad very often. Okay, that's unfortunate. Because it's like Adaskis is good, but it's mainly just good because it deals like good damage into rank 1, rank 2 more than Pierce, because you just do more net damage. And you get like maybe like a blight on top, but you don't really care too much. Impale is just like really bad for like any regular fight, because cleaving every enemy instead of just killing one with one of these two skills is just unfortunate. And again, there's like no blight payoff with her, so there's not really like a blight build. There's like Antikrayon as well, but with her it's like she also just has like the damage as like a secondary thing, you know? It's not like her main thing very often. And that's like kind of the deal with a lot of blight heroes where you just don't care too much. It's just much better to like use those blight heroes to just do something else, and they just work much better together, even if you just put like a full blight team, right? Just run 2 PD. I mean, yeah, but then you just don't get that background damage, and you could just run like PD Flagellum for that, right? Like, that also works. It probably is much better. You get like better healing. But like teams that really focus on blight really don't like work too much, because you often just end up pressing like non-blight skulls anyways. It didn't crit me actually, huge. Then rank 2 Vestal, so real. But yeah, it's just like much better things to do. Like you can build like bleed teams somewhat, because there's like more bleed heroes that actually like care about their bleeds slightly, but like then again, you just want to like build good teams, right? And very often it's just better to like have 4 heroes that like work well together instead of like picking for like one specific status element. You don't really have like specific status builds in Darkest Dungeon like you have in other games, so it's not really a thing. Drift probably press protect me again. Yep. That's fine. Drift definitely don't protect me again. Like how Blight deals shared fall damage and stacks up on prolonged fights. Yeah, but those prolonged fights really don't exist if you play well, and like you can just deal damage with other stuff, right? And especially against like backlines, it's like there's often not a lot of prot there, so you just end up being like just able to like deal full damage from like a Highwayman or like even Bounty Hunter, Sheepbreaker. You just deal like not Sheepbreaker probably, but Hellion. You just deal like full damage to them, and it's like yeah. The main upside of like Blight and Beat in general is that you can get through prot, and there's not a lot of prot in the backline, so it often tends to like not do that much against like the dangerous enemies. It's good to have as like a backup plan. Like PD is really really good to have just because of like Noxious Blast and like just being very fast and being like really good damage, even if, like with Day Grenade, and but like the main role is still like the stun because the stun is just better in most cases. That's kind of like where most of like the Blight heroes fall, where it's like yeah, the Blight is like a nice like upside to have as like a secondary thing, but you don't really pick them for the Blight, you know. It's just much better to like have something else, or have that hero doing something else. That is just like pressing Blight every turn. If that crits me again, okay. Madness made manifest. I'm moving you back. I want to sway, because then I can mark her. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I don't need to mark yet, I think. Sure, might mark anyways. This is just good. Guarantees both attacks. Perfect.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You have like one more turn of mark? You have to actually. Take a one. Keep forgetting moving back as an option. I was speech in a similar situation a few days ago. Draw the spell. Always remember that moving around is an option. Gotta be aware of those ranges, you know?
Exposed to a killing blow.
I'm getting trolled, by the way. I should like camp soon to heal stress. But then again, it's like powder, so I can heal stress in that fight as well. It's powder moment.
Masterfully executed.
Sway again. Should be fine with like one protect me buff. Just last block up. If I get crit in the face and it all falls apart. Also no stress healer for the nightmare. Shit. I'm about to get cooked.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nightmare? Okay, no nightmare, that's actually huge. Resupply? I can't take an obstacle. Huge. So good. Would you bring Atsukan to a level with a boss fight? Doesn't she kind of suck? No. No, she very much doesn't. And the current is really good. Invigorating Vapors is an incredible dodge buff. Like, early on, not so much, but it's extremely strong. Protect Me is a very, very good defensive buff. She has, like, okay-ish damage with this. And, like, just decent healing. Like, all of this is not terrible. It's even better if you, like, build towards her. I didn't build towards her that much with this team. I just need, like, someone in Rake Power and heal. And then the Korean was, like, open, so I was like, yeah, I'll just bring it to Korean. She helps with damage. And, like, more defense is always, like, very important, especially in Pounder, because I can just keep stacking this. And plus 27 dodge on everybody is quite strong. Because 27 dodge basically translates to 2 full trinket slots on everybody, which is quite strong. You can compare it to, like, Ballad. It's obviously not as good as Ballad, because Ballad is, like, one of the best skills in the game, but because Ballad gives you, like 4 trinkets or, like, something on, like, each hero. This gives you, like, 3 or 2 trinkets on each hero, which is still extremely valuable. And like Protect Me is just a really, really good defensive skill, especially for the wield, because you can make your frontline more tanky. Like for this team, it helps like my matchup against Giant, because I can just keep buffing like my rank 2 hero, and like my Shieldbreaker can just sway and just be fine against like Tree Branch Smackdown. And how can you spot nightmares? When Shieldbreaker says something after you eat food, that's like a bark that pops up that's like, oh yeah, the desert pulled me back in or something, and then you know, okay, nightmare. So you like see that, smile. So I'm about to get caught by stress. But yeah, Endocrine is definitely not bad. That's a very like wrong statement to be like, oh yeah, Endocrine is like really bad because she has bad stats and doesn't deal good damage. Because that's like just completely discarding like all 3 of these skills, or like especially these 2, because she has really, really strong defensive utility, which is like if you don't like want to like min-max too much, like you don't care. And it's not really like something you absolutely need to learn to like beat the game. But if you want to like become really good, then it's definitely something you have to like look out for. And like if you just don't want to like learn it, then it's like, yeah, fine, whatever. Just don't play Endocrine. But saying that she's bad is just not a correct statement. Like the defensive utility of this is just insane. There's actually like a clip I had recently. I can show that. Give me a sec. I wonder if I have the clip somewhere. It's like here. This. I just post the link. Yes, perfect. You can watch this clip and you kind of see like why I'm saying Endocrine is like really good, because that like attack that happens there is like in large part because Jester's just a bit silly with it, and it's also like because Endocrine is like really good with him. Streamer, your boys are kind of stressed out. I know, it's fine. Okay, I have to take one more fight. I was hoping I could avoid this. Okay, that should be fine. This fight isn't that bad. Reminds me of myself. Yeah, I got trolled a bit. Was I supposed to do that 15? Yeah. Unfortunately, Jester was at 80% prot, because Endocrine pressed Protect Me twice. That man was at like insane amounts of defense, which is incredibly silly. Because he got like Barriers Set plus like the Mooncloak, which gives him like 45% base dodge, or base prot, I think. No, it's actually it's 40% base prot, plus double Protect Me, which is like 20% each. So he goes up to like 80%, and suddenly attacks just don't land anymore, which is incredible. Most enjoyable, if you ask me. But that's like the power of defensive utility, because you can just like draw attacks and just not care about like enemies hitting you in the face, because you just don't deal damage. You can like marking heroes is actually like quite valuable. Like early on, not so much, because like a lot of enemies just don't have like mark synergy. But like veteran champion is where like mark synergy is really, really common for like enemies, where like they prioritize mark targets, and forcing attacks into like certain heroes is really valuable. Like Jester with solo, especially Shieldbreaker even, when you can like force attacks into her blocks with like already pretty high dodge at that point. You can put like something else that helps with defense, and you just go off. Because she just keeps trying to Protect Me. And now she's at like, what? Like 50% prot? 50 dodge? Without like my Mooncloak active. With Mooncloak active, I would be on like another like 15% prot. So like 66% prot. And like 56% dodge. Which is, yeah. You just stop taking damage. The same reason like Intimidate is so good. I was off the crit tree bench, tentacle level to 60%, except there's an Aegis there. Exactly. Oh no. Not enemies targeting my marked hero. This is so sad. First kill here, that should be fun.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Just want offense on you. As much offense as possible. And like Antigran is like really flexible trinket slots. I should probably mention that. Because she really doesn't need anything like necessarily, but it's just very, very useful. This is not a shield breaker, but a shield haver. Indeed. I need my shields up. fine. It's also fine. Yeah, we just go in. Time to kill some silly people.
A marvel of technology.
To take off the map to slightly reduce the stress taken to the fight. I should have done that, but I forgot, to be honest. To be honest, I forgot.
Impressive.
Oh, I should carry like one dodge buff into this. Nice. Let's get up the dodge. Just do this here, and shuffle you. If you could choose one thing to forget, it's probably the one that matters the least. Yeah, it's most likely not gonna matter. There's not like a lot of stress dealing in here, outside of this guy critting me in the face. But luckily I have the natural counter to this guy, which is just dodging. AKA, plus 27 dodge on everybody. Smile. Could probably dodge, like, cannon as well, as a joke. Jokingly. Kill you, please. Should have killed you with someone else. Yeah, perfect. Free stress healing. Tears. Another day of just dodge. A big win for just dodge.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We just keep stacking this.
Well struck.
Sure. Put up with that.
Inspiration and improvement.
And just you just die to Blight. And I have Impale next turn to like maybe kill you as well. Smile. Sure. 60 dodge on his ass.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We're not gonna hit. Tears. That minus dodge is gonna be very, very annoying. You need to die. Shit. Stun here. If he crits me, I'm fucked. Okay, he didn't crit. You smell 3 virtues? I don't. I'm smelling Troll Despair at this exact moment. It's guaranteed. I can just impale again. This kills you.
Slowly.
Have a stun onto you, hopefully. 5% resist. If he resists, I have anti-current to kill. I have anti-current to kill actually, but it would have been fine. Smile. It would have been fine. Would have been fucked. But it's attacked. Stop showing up, man. Why you? Perfect. Good. I still don't have like crit range because if he crits me I just take stress and it's like instantly over. Just gotten exposed, I suppose. Love the Crayon. Big shout out to her. Guaranteeing my dodges. Smile. Kills you. What doing with you?
The slow death.
Time to keep munching on balls.
Unforgiving.
Huge. I feel you're getting pretty unlucky with those spawns, like a 50-50, yes. It's like a, I can actually check, give me a sec. Pounder. Oh! In a veteran, it's a 60% to just summon one extra guy. So, I hit that 60% like basically every time. Smile. But it's fine, I've gotten like enough dodges to like make that work. And this guy hasn't been hitting me, so I'm not really gonna complain about that too much. RNG is evening out. Perfect. Okay, no crit. Very, very lucky. As long as this guy doesn't crit me, I'm winning the fight. And I have like enough dodge to hopefully live through this. There's this 40% that I was hoping for a long ass time. More crits are very, very useful because they push me closer to like being out of crit range for an affliction. Even if I flick, that might still be fine, to be honest. But we will have to see. Great, I'm getting like 1 spawns now. Just keep attacking here. Get a stun here. That one's just guaranteed. Stack dodge again. Just a free turn of damage into the cannon. Perfect. You mentioned it and now I just got lucky, like multiple times in a row. The streamer client is enabled again. Sure, I don't mind this guy at all. You can just stun him or kill him here. Yeah. Really waiting for my PayPal later today? Yeah. Bad Juju, you ruined it. Yeah, get this guy out. Nice. Cannon should be dead like next turn. That's fine. Okay. Not having PD for this is like a bit scary because I have like a 5% resist on this guy every time. I should have like brought a what's it called? A stun to the chance for my bounty hunter, but it's fine. It worked out. Like having PD for this fight instead of like my like Crane or Bounty Hunter is just so much more consistent, but I unfortunately don't get to choose because I didn't bring enough PDs. I leveled them too quickly, SMH. Okay. Slugger's really good. On guard, that's getting locked. Duty in boss's level, I love it. Yeah. You'll be seeing a lot more of that, by the way. The next fight as well, she's just going to. Actually, I did like all the group bosses, but for like the champion version, she's just going there. She is quite good into those. Smile. I think just remove that, honestly. Just put you in here for like the week. Because it's getting locked, no matter what. Because now we have God's Strongest Occultist with Hot to Trot, Natural Swing, On Guard. I'm thinking peak. And double stun setup when I do Viscount. Unbelievably goated. Remove Infam here. Lock and Slugger as a joke. Could I get that confidence stab, you know? Survival Guide, Back Chest. That's a Signet. I don't think I want to go for that, to be honest. I can level Cove here. No PD, Tears, Dies of Cringe. Or whatever else you want to say. That probably means I want to have Leper. Just remove all of that. You're really good in here. I'll just say a Clutter. Not having that many PDs is unfortunate. Bring A-Bomb. Leper, let's go. Yeah, we lepering it. I need damage now. He says, looking at PD. Short spell. Like, no ranks. I could just bring, like, Battle Jester, but Battle Jester dies of cringe. Double Crusader. This sucks. I don't like this because then I don't get to, like, do leper stuff. And I have, like, no rank 4 that isn't, like, Antiquarian. I actually don't need Antiquarian for, like, anything. This is fine. I'll just not bring leper, just do solo Jester stuff. Jokingly. Hit him with that sickening, team setup with Antiquarian rank 2. Love that. My favorite dodge team. I have inform on you. I don't care. It's fine. Where's my Bear's Set plus Mooncloak? I need it. And I need it now. I have like a way to get food in here, right? I can just go like this, take a moon ring, probably map. Madness. Made manifest. Time to play some solo Jester and be silly in the cove. Because I am the one who dodges. Should be fine. I don't care about Trinket Scrunch that much at this point. I really want to have Flash Powder, to be honest. That probably means I drop. Nah. This sucks. I want to drop the heal. No heal on the Cryant for despair. I think Pest Raper is gonna suck, but I really want to have Flash Powder for Shamans. So I can like remove that and just like finale them. Because I have the Jester District build. So he's just on a slight amount of speed. 10 base speed? Yeah. With like no speed quirks? Yeah. Klepto? Yeah. Love Klepto. Smile. Alright, let's go. I actually have stuff this time. My inventory looks like actually full. How nice. Also, I'm gonna take a break and go pee, so I'll be right back. Ads are running out right now, I think, anyways, so give me a sec, I will reappear in a minute. Alright. Piss break is over. Darkest dungeon time.
The smell of
I'm
rotting
dungeoning it.
fish is almost unbearable.
Just explore. Just fine. I like explore missions. They are easy. Just get a surprise chance. I'm probably just snuffing torch instantly. Yep. Hit him. Sure. Those are probably like the two most less resistant heroes on my roster. On this team, rather. Flash powder you. Clear stealth. If I get lucky, Crusader outspeeds. Huge. Not good enough, but I have God Pierce. Bomb Jester, smile. Or you just don't got him. That also works. You just get final lead. No, I don't even care about finaling you. Keep stacking dodge. Completely fine. Also what I could miss, but we just cry about it. I can just solo again here, but I don't think I need it. I want to keep this up front because they are both very, very defensive. We cry about that. Just doesn't matter. This is my last turn of solo, or like my almost last turn of solo. I have like one more. Mark again. That's not gonna hit. Yeah. Like, the chance for anything to hit right now is just extraordinarily low. Well, I lost my dodge from Mooncloak real quick. For a second. Nothing out of finale here, actually. It's fine. He can stay up front. He's still at 52. Yeah, like 59, 60% or 80% prot. Should be good. I can go lance here. Can lunge. Unfortunate. Completely fine. Very good. Like, almost kills you. I can keep Crusader up front to stun, maybe. Do it again. That's my last use of Protect Me, but it should be fine. Because the fight's about to end. You just fall over. Can stun here. I finale you next turn because Pro doesn't wear off, but I don't care. I just want the finale. This is my max stacks finale, pretty much. Yeah, still good enough. 18 damage to 75% prot. I take that. Just keep punching you in the face.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Sure. Completely fine. Heal again.
Sedated. Impressive.
And that kills you. Very nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'll just open this. Unfortunate. And go right here. Take this on the way back. I don't like this at all.
Worse than mere trickery and boogeyman.
Very good. Thank you, Grave Robber. I did get to keep like one more dodge buff from last fight, so that's very, very useful.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And like a bunch of boss on you. Holy man. 53 dodge on Crusader. Smile. Your regular Crusader build. Peak. Just dodge half attacks and have like 30% prot after crit. That's not gonna hit. Smile. Tears and sadness. I can just end the fight here.
Decimated.
Because I have like 2 turns to kill you basically, because I have a stun from Crusader. It should be like almost guaranteed it's a 5% resist, I think. Yeah. And even if I don't like get to kill you, I have like still have kill setups with like any outspeed, so it is fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm missing 3 HP on my Grave Robber. No. It's so over. The haters, they're gonna say you should bring Vassal on this team. Which would clearly make the team better, clueless. Sure, probably not bad to you, to be honest. Just to be safe, but I should be fine.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Don't like these fights, man. Good dodge. Sure. Wonder. I love that. A little bit of kill without the crane if I had, like, my damage equipped. Tears and sadness. I could just kill you next turn, though. No! Bruh. It's still fine. It resets my launch. I can just finale here. If I really want to. Good dodge. Take another one. Most unfortunate. I can heal that easily off though. Never mind. Just get lucky. Like I would have been easily able to heal that off because I have fucking Jester Crusader team. So I have like a net positive of like fucking minus 16 per turn. So that wouldn't have been an issue at all, but we just take those. Courage is also just really useful. It just deals more damage. I like doing more damage. Stress by visually displayed as over 100, guaranteed virtue. Real.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should also get like pick to the face in, I think. Well, I could just sit in front of this guy with like insane amounts of defense. Sure. Frontline Crusader jump scale. Minus 12 stunning blow.
A faint hope blossoms.
I could virtue farm with this team probably. They would be good enough for that.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Just keep finding food. Smile. Makes my healing out better. Quadruple! And I got shuffled! Troll Despair. One of these. Sure, that's completely fine. Still fine. That's quite bad. Is it? Not really. I can finale next turn. Until then, my front line is just kind of safe. My backline really isn't, but they are safe enough.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stay front for one more turn. I can just protect me again. Make sure that my Jester's safe. Because he's just like basically untouchable at this point. Still have the kill for Crusader here. Then our 10 speed anti got outsped by 3 or 4 fish. Yeah. Regular Dark Ascension behavior. Now we just dodge enemies. Look at this. Even if they hit, they're hitting like 80% pro. Like, that's not gonna deal anything, so. Them missing is like kind of like, yeah, sure, whatever. Smile.
A singular strike.
Kinda really just want to sit here and recover, to be honest. And I have enough time. Like, he keeps his buffs for one more turn, I think. Nice. Good heal. Ah, but that won't do anything. Because I'm on like 80% prot. Even if he gets hit, it just doesn't matter. Because that's gonna do like 2 damage.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll go up here. It's scouted. I take scouted fights, I think. Because I can't get surprised. I instantly will come into this fight. Throw the spell. Dodge. Okay, I got at least one outspeed for here. Very good. Keep targeting him, please. Just figures in these defenses right now, because she's on 10 HP. Completely fine. Cry about that. Drops my guard, which is annoying. You to protect me up, please. I can just solo again here. They have like omni-reach targeting anyway, so I don't really care about that. The positioning. They keep targeting my Crusader, which is like completely fine. Because he just doesn't care. I can finally here if I get outspeed. I don't get the outspeed. But I get to dodge. Finally your ass.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
5% stun resist. He doesn't get it. Huge. That should be able to kill you. Any outspeed kills you next turn. Maybe even this turn with Crusader if I want to. Positioning this guy. I actually don't want him getting targeted by anything. This is by far like the weakest defensive option on this team. Like everybody else has good dodge. Like, maybe not that Crane, but she'll be fine. Choose Scouts. Double Shaman? Ugh. I have +2 speed. Get outsped anyways. Smile. That's really good. As he just died to Crusader. You can target just all you want. That doesn't do anything. You do very little here. We got 6. Just Crow ultimate missed the Justice arteries 6 times. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect targeting. Exactly what I wanted. Stab again. I want I can do Holy Lance here, but I actually don't care because she has like 60 dodge. He has 80 dodge. So I can just chill. And keep stacking dodge in front of this guy. Sure, I live with that. Taking that damage is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Not targeting Jester, he knows. This guy knows. He wants to eat him alive, as a joke. Should have kept Toxin Trickery, I think. Minus dodge equal plus accuracy? Basically, yes. It's like a bit of weird mouse stuff, if they don't have like enough dodge, then it doesn't technically, but often yes. I'm gonna cry. Hey, Chip, 1 bandage. How nice. Just delete you. Not having like food on this team is a bit unfortunate, but hey, I just live with that. Can camp relatively soon. Maybe like this room.
Circle in the dark.
Can I eat full?
The battle may yet
Most
be
likely
won.
yes, because I have one medicine herb and I have like food generation from these two most likely. So yes, I will eat full. Heal back up. Always vigil. Perfect. Just refunded. And a bandage, I take that. Bandages are quite important. For obvious reasons. I think I can drop one blood. I would like to use some night moves. For more scouting. Don't care. Not the bulimic downside. It's so over trolled.
In radiance, may we find
Okay, I can use this anyways, so I just touch this. Nice. Bit of loot. Okay. There's an upside to drop torch here. Minus 1 HP heal dispatch. Yeah, it's over. Run coked. I should be faster than these guys by guaranteed actually. 80 dodge, 60% prot. Love that. Just punch him in the face. They're all gonna hit Crusader. It doesn't matter because he has 35 dodge and fucking 30% prot as well. Yeah. Just kill that guy.
the ground quakes.
Should have gotten pig. I do have it unlocked, so I should just equip it. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
The wounds of
Seal
war
back up.
can be healed,
Very good.
but never hidden.
I should like be more focused on like healing my HP very often because I don't have like the safety net that is food healing on this team.
Secrets
In
and
this challenge.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Insane. Second
vaults of
shovel. I don't get food, but a second shovel is much appreciated. Scout. Just take this. It's free basically. That's just really good. I wasn't gonna touch it anyway, so nice. And he just has like basically like full immunity to everything at this point, thanks to like the Curio plus the Virtue. Madness. Sure.
packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, very good odds. Surprise. Could really disguise somewhat. I'll take that outspeed. This is just always happening. Because I can go dodge in here, and then there's a good chance you target the Antiquarian, which means you target the Jester instead. Which means I still get hit by the stress. I was hoping that he would dodge that, but oh well. Oh no. Now other enemies will target Jester. Just get this kill. There was a world where I go for that a kill here instead, but this is not the world we live in, unfortunately. Especially because Jester's like the highest stress now. Okay, that's a bit too high. Tears. I'm going insane. They should be through like 80 dodge. It's fine, I can heal it off.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
You idiot, I was gonna finale, man.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Why are you targeting him? He's like bleed immune, man. What the fuck? He's supposed to like target lowest bleed resist. But they just aren't. Giga Chad. I know that this will not benefit you. Or just that targeting like the proper target will not benefit us, so fuck you. Shoulder spell. Should have happened last turn. Yeah, perfect. That's like -11. Hit corpse. Sure. Whatever you say, man. Stop. Shut up, Jester. Take the stress heals. Nice. Very good. To go 1-2 here. 1-2 most likely. Unfortunate. I didn't want that to crit. It's like half his affliction gone. Smile. That kills you next turn. Should be fine. Just take that. It's at -14. He is resilient, I think. Oh no, musical, I see. Very useful, actually. Okay, he's one stress heal away from being, like, unafflicted. Common just like Crusader W. Okay, you need to go. You need to leave, man. Does he get plus dodge from that? Madness. Made manifest even. That's not gonna hit. I did drop my torch, or like my dodge there, which is a bit unfortunate, but we just left at that. I might just finale you and then you just fall over. So I have 12 speed. I'm 1 speed faster here. So it should be very much possible to outspeed you. Die. Common turn 2 damage, by the way, from Jester. Love that. Silly our hero. Squeeze the rat. Affliction's gone. It's a true shoulder spare moment. Sure. -15 thanks to the crit. Love that. Can just lunge you next turn, that kills you. Yep. I should finally get like Pig. Because Pig is actually kind of useful. Makes me more willing to just launch like turn 2. Otherwise, like, I might just leave her stranded in, like, rank 2 with, like, no real... Like, in rank 1 specifically. Like, no real option, so... Probably done this, like, ages ago. Watch that.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I just forgot to like reset positions for like the entire time. I'm an idiot. Throw despair. I'll say pour holy water somehow. Where did those come from? Perfect. I want to lunge you. Yep. Entire team outspeeds. I am like just entirely faster, so kind of expected. I won like 1 speed time that entire like outspeed, which was Crusader, because he ties these guys. The extra guard pierce, huh? Shit's insane, man. That's not gonna do anything. Like, even if that hits, like, I'm not worried. Because it does nothing. There will be 0 activity. This bro's on fucking 60% pro as well. Which is just madness. Okay, very nice. Sure. That kills you. If we get lucky, he outspeeds. Amazing. I want the herbs. They are very, very useful in here. Take this. The buff's probably better. I would like to put that on like Jester or my Grave Robber, but putting it on Crusader is also like not bad. Because he goes up to like 12 speed turn 1 now, which is honestly like just completely fine. If he like outspeeds up front, it's like, sure. I guess I'll take out Stunning Blow. If he outspeeds like in the back, there's just more speed. This Crusader is stacked. Everybody on my team is stacked. Look at this. On guard. He does have like Infirm, but a slight amount of stats, you know. I have Quick Draw. I have all of that and Tough. He only has Evasive, but hey. Should see my Occultist. He's silly. Gets outsped by Sycophants anyways. My favorite. I have like +2 speed on her. I have like -1 on him, or +1 on him. I have like 1 less on him, 1 less on him. But just get fully outsped by Sycophants. Because I love Sycophants. My favorite enemy. Need 3 damage. Oh, that's so unfortunate. If I had Pestering, I would have killed here. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure how you hit me, but I will take it. 190 dodge. Draw the spell. Sure, bro. You can try. Can stay up front here. He does lose his dodge, I think. He doesn't actually. I can't read. And I can't count. Which everybody already knows, but hey. More shovels. Really, really good. Give food. Control the spell. Watch you a lot lately, it's not like I love you or anything, I just happen to be streaming Barker. Troll the spell. That is the advantage. Nobody else streams Darkest Dungeon, so everybody watches me. Ha! Unbelievable. The shamans this dungeon have been ridiculous, man. They've been hitting like my Jester to like everything. But we just cry about it. I have so much stress hitting that it just like ends up being fine, but it's still extremely annoying. It upsets me greatly. Truly amusing. God doesn't drop until next turn. Of course. Can remove guard here and hope that I outspeed you somehow. That would be cool. 15% resist, he didn't get it. Just that should be faster. With the same speed. It's completely fine. I definitely finale here. Because I want to go back and start stress healing. And with that lunge, minus 21. That's not gonna do anything. Madness. Okay, that's not gonna stick. We go 1-2 here. Hit corpse. Getting higher light is also like nice. It makes the enemies weaker. Smile.
Creatures can be felled. They can.
If I camp it now, just in case I get this buff, and there's like very little left. The map I have to like explore like 1, 2, 3 rooms, and I'll be fine. Because then like the mission just ends. So might as well camp now. I can feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Sure. Oh my god, the quad shovel roll, yo, sickening. What is this? What kind of madness?
The match is struck.
Watch this.
Blazing
Buff
star
every
is
time.
born.
Exactly. Perfect. 14 base speed. 1 and 7 squared by 4. Exactly. A small demonstration of my massive skill. Just my torches, by the way, not my holy water. Because they actively do nothing for me. I want to be at like low light all the time for my moon cloaks to be active. They would be good against like Shambler, which I could honestly try. This team is not exactly bad against them. Because this team gets a little jiggy with it, if you know what I mean. Nice accuracy, Bozo. Get anti-Korean. Are you sure that's the one you should be targeting? The one that's like immune to everything. The one with like 105 base beat resist. I'm not sure you know like who you are targeting, my guy. I finally this. Fuck you. Very good. I can just start like start spamming like your plus dodge. Start shipping you down with Grave Robber. Sure. Good heal. Decrease this guy's accuracy as well. Basically free flash powder if you think about it. Stun. Troll Despair. No, not the attack. So sad. The best part is that I'm playing still like on halfway torches, where like my dodge is like a lot lower because every enemy has like much higher accuracy, and I don't get like access to like the really good stun trinkets this early on, aka Camo Cloak. Imagine if I replaced like every fast with Camo Cloak, like plus 10 dodge on like all of them. Silly. It's a joke. Jokingly. With Fingerbone and Jester, yeah. Go super fast. Madness. And it just doesn't matter. Alright, we are fully healed up. Stab you.
The
Snuff torch. I can use one of my 4 keys, by the way, that I randomly found, because people just leave keys lying around, I suppose, to open this chest. That is the wrong person to open that with. Minus 500. It's so over. I only have 18 minor antiques. Troll despair. How will I recover financially from this? Explain. And Klepto. No, not Klepto! Grr, I hate Klepto! It's so over. Yeah, just walk back, take all this, then I leave. It's good enough. Reset, yeah. Run's cooked. Run cooked. Gotta rage quit right now. I hate Kleptomania. Don't think I touched that. Can't detrap this arm. I could honestly take this. My team's very good into these guys. Just go like this. Delete you. Does that protect me? They probably just like stop doing anything. Oh no. Minroll? Tears. Get him out. Jester? Bad. Hate him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Good enough. Very good mission. Common Antiquarian W. Watch this loot. Okay, it's only 30k. Only 30k, he says. Hard to trot on Crusader, huh? That's getting locked in. I lost Infab as well. I lost Top, that's unfortunate. I lost Musical. Don't care. Not Musical.
An eternity of futile struggle.
That's useful.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Yeah, Hot to Trot, you to get locked right now. Move to Psomania, please. Some of the like lock slug on you, correct reflexes as well. If my champion needs locking, Fear of Mankind, lock and hard skinned. Perfect. Alright, where am I going? Pistol? Pondering that idea. I don't think I have enough to like upgrade. Yeah, there's no way. I have like not enough crests is the issue. Yeah, I have no way to get like 80 crests out of nowhere. That's not gonna happen. So it's just another like veteran. I'll go to Courtyard as well. How much blood do I have right now? 8? Troll despair. Well, Courtyard time. I want to do at least one of these, I think. Level like some of my cursed people together. You actually, because you have night blindness. Smile. This is not a great combo, but I don't care. It's fucking Courtyard. I need someone who can like heal. Sure. This vessel is like strong. Smile. Strong and heavy quotation marks. With that letter opener. Broken key. Debuff amulet, please. Give me that focus ring. You just take a fasting seal, you take a fasting seal. Them streamers bathing in Heaven's Light today? Yeah. Because we are running Sacred Scroll. Sacred Scroll. I love Sacred Scroll. I would honestly run Profane Scroll over this than like, oh, a Sacred Scroll. Actually like does something. 15% damage? Shit's crazy, man. Honestly, I just give you like... as a joke. The double minus food consumed. Insane. I can also give you like scroll and it's like fine. It's only a short mission, smile. Last time I tried this vessel, she missed force and then immediately got affected. This was weird though. Well, it's gonna happen again. I can just tell, because the voices told me. Getting a shovel to this is also like really good. Gives me a chance at like the camp. That would be great. I love camping in a short mission. I need to like turn on my lights as well, so I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'm no longer bathing in heaven's light. The light has left me. Now it's only there slightly. Tears. Well, if the last thing's up there, I cry about it and I just walk back. Fuck that. I actually touched this. This is like bleed, curse, or like stress if I remember correctly, and I can deal with stress. Just like done up with like Lepo. Right. I forgot Chevaliers exist, to be honest. Minor setback that I kind of forgot about. I should with Intimidate and it's like fine. That's the plan. Move your damage. I should have upgraded skills if I got to upgrade skills. I'm such an idiot. Troll Despair. Like most of this team's upgraded. Like these two are definitely upgraded. You also upgraded. I just forgot to upgrade Lepo. So I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. But I just forgot something major.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Yeah, you just no longer deal damage. Fuck you, man. And bro got that -7 speed looking ass. Get crit for 8? Yeah. Much better. Sickening Vestal damage, 4 to 8, love that. This guy's screaming for more damage than fucking Chevalier, man. What is this? 2 damage! Coked. Unfortunately, no bleed cleanse because no PD. Tears. So I have to bring some random idiot to the streets who just snuck into my roster. How? Or this random homeless woman get in. Get her out right now. Nice. Teammate here to keep the mark up. Very, very important. I don't want like anyone else getting targeted except that isn't Lepo. Like Vestal because Troll Despair. Which you could buy resource of that. Common A-bomb W. Just stun him. And Vestal can't do this. Smile. He's on like 175 base, so he has like a 5% chance to just stun that guy. Just as a joke. Watch this. Oh, debuff of it is actually like really good. That's a good payoff. Those resistance numbers are purely cosmetic. Exactly. The same way Vestal is purely cosmetic on this team. And double Chevalier. Yeah, I might be coked. Vestal, I'm gonna kill you! Holy, what are you doing? Purely cosmetic was correct. You missed a 10% stun, you absolute idiot. Random homeless woman off the side of the street? Yeah. Sounds accurate, to be honest. I'm ass. PD gets a 2-turn double stun too? Yeah. Guess who doesn't get a singular stun? Only there was such a hero on this team that just doesn't get a stun. That would be so insane. I remember when, like, one of my YouTube commenters told me that, yeah, Vesta has a strong stun, and I was like, look at this. It's not gonna kill. Shirley stun. Okay. I wasn't sure. Nice, that kills you. Timid here. It's almost all your damage gone. Off that A-bomb.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very good hit. That was lucky. Not stunning again.
Eradicated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We need more of that. Less of this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This can give me stress, so I don't touch that. I'm gonna have to like, go up here, I can feel it. Yep, I have to go up there. Shit. I can take all of this though, so that's nice. Maybe I can like spawn in a shovel out of like the void or something. Just make it like appear in my inventory.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms. Impressive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Annihilated.
Rain in the forest. Smile. And keys. I love keys. Smile.
Success.
They do a lot through this. That's a lot of food at least.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
That feels exactly the same as Vestal. Madness. Vestal? More like 4 pieces of food. Troll to spare. -6.
Curious is the trap maker's
This would have been really good earlier. God damn it.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
You don't really have like Tipple or something? Just to Mania Troll spell. Cheers. Should have done that, to be honest. That was a bad play. I wanted more loot. One citrine. I'm trying to run level 1 poison darts for stunning, but the on-hit damage was too high or something. Eh. Yeah. That sounds like you, to be honest.
Another one falls.
It's too consistently sticking. It has too much accuracy.
Obliterated.
How do you guarantee you hit the level 1 accuracy? Just get lucky.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Like, poison dart has like pretty okayish on it. Accuracy, so. Tends to be fine. That sticks, Charlie. Nice. Thank you, Vestal. You're doing something.
Decisive pummeling.
It'll always hit you when you don't want it to. Exactly. That's how Dark Extension works. Oh no. Anyways. Should probably like intimidated you as well. But getting Ghoul gone is probably more important right now. That's incredible. Of course. Pretty fine. I could just intimidate again here. I should be able to just heal. Because now you're still half damage. And I can stun you as well with A-Bomb.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
No, I missed my intimidate. How? 10%? Bro. I forgot to upgrade it, so that's like probably why, but you cry about it. That was a lucky stun. Thank you, A-Bomb.
A momentary abatement. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm about to keep Vestal coming in a cowboy box on the side of the street. Nah, unfortunately he's a bit too good. He has like on guard, which, yeah, and he has unerring, which of course is amazing on him. More range damage for Leper, yeah, clean. And it's kind of on me because he could have had like level 4 skills, but I just kind of forgot. I forgot I had to like upgrade him, so it really is just on me. Like, and if I have that extra upgrade, then it's a guaranteed stick. But I'm just stupid. Vestal's like no excuse though, so. Sure, 30% resist. Good dodge at least. Thank you, Fasting Seal. No! Leper getting pushed. How? I should have just seen if I could heal that.
But never hidden. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, now we walk back, we cry about it very loudly, and then we just walk through this, sadly. Common Supplyless L. I run deep double. I would run double debuff on Leper if I could. That would be so silly, could you imagine? But then again, like, debuff's already guaranteed, but hey. It would be funny, and it would piss people off, so. Without
tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Anti-Vestal and Programmer, where you are hard line charging all the red height in a single team. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like A-Bomb and Leper on this team as well, so I should put Endocrine on this team as well. Like, she's actually not too bad with Leper. Like, protect me on Leper? Shit goes crazy, man.
All my life I could feel an insistent
On A-Bomb?
longing in the
Hey.
back of my mind.
It's not terrible.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Gunslinger's Buckle? Sickening. Or probably a long warrants because I need to grind warrants for bosses. Because I don't want to do too much champion runs because fuck that region. Especially with like no food. And nothing to like do against Skybar sometimes. Level my Grey Rubber. Still overlapping grave robbers. Bring you. I think 2 occultists left. Nice. Which bosses do I still need an apprentice? Or a veteran, rather? Just one! Just flesh! I'm almost out! How nice. Need a rank 4 hero. Double grave robber. Yeah, I can make this work. This isn't that bad. Because I just go lunge, and then I just punch people in the face, right? That isn't the worst idea. And I do have, like, Crusader to heal. And, like, I guess Shipbreaker's here, too. I kind of want to, like, not take her and take someone else. For my man arms. Another one! Actually, have, like, another Shipbreaker. Lazy Eye Troll Despair. But this seems actually, like, fine. I can make this work. I've had much worse. The only downside is I don't get the letter open on both of them. I only get it on one. So, immediately team gets insignificantly worse because I have to run Moon Ring, which is just straight up worse than letter opener. I don't get to dodge. Tears. Tears and sadness. Programs to tell you they are on an alt, or not something. Or something else, I don't know. I guess it means nobody is zealously accusing of committing heinous crimes against humanity today. Yeah. I'm just pressing buttons now. Why do you often lock Eldritch Hater? Because of Darkest Dungeon? It's just a good quirk to lock. And it's Eldritch Slayer, not Eldritch Hater. Eldritch Hater is like, eh. Like, it's fine to lock, but especially Eldritch Slayer is really strong. Because you get that extra accuracy, which... More accuracy. And more crit. Just much better stats than Hater. And it's just like a good quirk to have, in general. But especially on like heroes that like don't usually have like a lot of accuracy, or like where like I can drop accuracy, then it is quite good. But when it comes to other quirks, it's much more common in the Darkest Dungeon than like Human Hate or Manslayer is like eh. There's just not like a region where like Manslayer is really common. Unholy Slayer really isn't all that because it's ruins, and it's still ruins, so you don't care about that region too much. Then there's like Beast Slayer, which is fine. But specifically on like Shearbreaker, I really want Eldritch Slayer because it's really good. Like if I'm bringing Shearbreaker recently, it's going to be DD1, and in DD1 there's like a lot of Eldritch, but not a lot of Beast yet, because there's like I guess there's like the Priest, but they are also Eldritch, and there's like not a lot of Beast Slayer. If I was going to the Darkest Dungeon 3, and for example in Hellion, Beast Slayer is a better lock because I really want to hit rank 4, and I think the thingies are like rank 4, and there's like a lot of Beast enemies in there as well. But for her, I just have Hot Natural Swing. But both are like fine locks. But in general, like I think Eldritch Slayer is just more important because there's just more Eldritch enemies. So we're just flying forward to Darkest Dungeon and some 4D chess. Yeah, Troll Despair. What was the biggest gold haul this challenge? I think there was that one team where I pressed like an apprentice and I just pressed Captivate all like the entire dungeon. That one. Where I just, like, with this Shearbreaker as well, with, like, Lazy Eye, which was just horrible, but it just somehow worked out, and I found, like, every single piece of food in the ruins, and every single shovel in the ruins. I literally found, like, more shovels than, like, everything. Press Captivate 6 times, triple skeleton fight, exactly. And we somehow beat that mission with, like, no stress, and I got, like, 50k from that mission. So, that was cool. Or somewhat around that. I can't remember the exact number, but I got, like, a lot of money. Which was pretty cool. Because wealth. Don't get this yet. But yeah, I need to like get a lot of crests now. That's like the main thing I care about. Alright, if I get Nightmare, I'm in trouble. Or I just like burst down the Nightmare, honestly. Just hit him in the face, style. But yeah, just go in here, take blood. 6 food, 2 shovels, really rich. Let's go. Warren's time.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their
Scouted fight.
homes.
Go in here, have like the extra monster surprised. Oh right, this guy exists now. Stuns? Non-existent. Balls? Massive. Kill this thing right now. Destroy my enemies! And give me large amounts of dodge and damage. Clueless. I want to see Blighted here. But yeah, that's the strategy of this team. I just punch them. They die. And I dodge, because I have large amounts of dodge. I didn't plan this out, by the way. I was just pressing buttons. Like, I had, like, no idea if this was actually gonna work, but hey. It is working, so I can't complain. So 35, 30, 33. This guy's on 12, but it's fine. I really would like to have like more of my moon cloaks on this team, but unfortunately I have to bring minus food consumed because 1984 challenge. Tears.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Yes. I have any shuffling methods to this team. But just keep dealing enough damage, it'll be fine. Need Shebreaker turn right now. Is she at like 20 speed? Huh? Why are you getting outsped? There was like no reason for you to get outsped. You just rolled like with -4 and you were like, yeah. Or like +4 and you were like, yeah, that's fine. Draw the spell. Good resist though. Lead you. I have lunge into this. Keep you up front so I get lands. Actually I would have gotten lands anyways. No, balled. We are no longer balling.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So having food healing would be really good, but I don't get to have such luxury. Instead I get to have pain and misery, aka no healing. Okay, I'm not going there. I should find like one of the many food cures in here, and I can just like open it with like my grave robber. Because worst case, she gets like fucking disease, and she's just immune because of curse. Oh, the smash. Kill them all.
Decimated.
Yeah, baby. Not getting the kill here is unfortunate. Getting slapped in the face by that is unfortunate as well. Expected.
Annihilated.
They will surely hit her again. Exactly. Not like that. Well, I'm counting.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, we may be in trouble. Oh, that's bad. That's useful. Here's this. Sure, another one. I'll take that. Speech. This is gonna suck. I can need one more. We are cooked? Hell no, we'll be fine. I just rushed down though. Fight. Smile. It is for us. We may be fried. We may be fried in this one.
And cries, lost in the
That's not gonna be good enough. Yeah. Just hope that they target my Shield Breaker as much as possible and just leave the fight. Stop it in Crusader. Heal up. It is somewhat. I have one turn. I prevent the affliction. If she gets afflicted, I'm just leaving the mission. Yeah. Because I don't think I'll be healing that off anytime soon. Tears and sadness. I thought I could like handle more because of the... I'm too used to having food healing, man. Because if I had food healing, this team would be completely fine. To actually have like healing. Smile. They do have like a good amount, but...
At least promises success.
Yeah. Like I don't need to find like a food cure right now, and just hope that I gamble correctly. Otherwise like the mission's over. I think I want to go torches here. If I can avoid it. Perfect. Getting close to 50 dodges, just unfortunate. I like camp again. Okay. That's really good. So I'm just camping here, and I just like eat full, and I just have to hope that I find one. Yeah.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Useful. Not useful at all. So yeah, telling me there's a chance. There's actually like a pretty reasonable chance, honestly. That's unfortunate. You get that plus 40% scouting. Now I have 90% scouting through this.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
But yeah, I need to find like food right now. Okay. I picked the path where there's like no curious. Should have like gone like down here, I guess. Should have gotten lucky. So just go for food though. Real.
Waiting to be spent.
I'm going down here. Like I have to hope that one of these works out. If I get hunger check before that, then I'm probably just leaving. Never mind, that's a full hunger check.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
We are so back. Nice. That's the fearful upside. The plus 10 dodge, man. It's going crazy. That would have been a kill without fearful. Never mind. The fearful upside.
Well struck.
I had no idea a party can eat so little. Yeah. Starvation. And fasting seals. A lot of fasting seals.
An insidious killer.
Okay, good surprise though. Should have attacked here, honestly. Sheepbreaker and rank 4. Roll the spell. And -9. And crit through 40 dodge. Love that. Roll the spell. Can you just double fate here? Puts Crusader up front and like Sheepbreaker was more dodgy. Didn't matter anyways. Stun? Huge. I can just lob a lunge. Should end the fight here. You just sway. You are slower. Goodbye. Heavy boots to this.
So too will resistance.
Put this on you. Shut up. More food. Where did dinner card and dinner table mean HP? Yeah, not real. They don't exist apparently.
In the most tenebrous corners of this place.
None of that, please. Sure, I can live with this.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oh, lethargy! There goes all my speed, man. What the fuck? That's way too much damage, man.
Despondence set the stage for heroism
Okay.
or cowardice.
I can't use my last medicinal herb, unfortunately. I need it for dinner card. Otherwise, like, the mission just ends. It's still, like, possible. It's still doable, I think. I just need that one dinner card.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's not a dinner card. I'm gonna gamble this anyways. Unfortunate. Of course, when I can't give you blood right now. God damn it. Take an Aegis scale. I have to, like, hope. If it's not in here, then I'd probably just, like, it's over. Throw the spell. That's the dinner table. Oh, if I can win this fight, it's so doable. Oh, huge. I can sway here. This means most of my team is safe. The only, like, kill here is if they double crit into her.
Never hidden.
Thank you, Shebreaker Nightmare. Okay, that's not a death store. If that was Butcher Cut, she might have died. One of these. Slow you down immensely. Don't crit. Okay, I should be fine now. Doesn't matter. Stun here, 15% chance to resist. He doesn't get it. And now I should just be... the fight should just be over. Because of that. I need 1 more billion pieces of food from this right now.
Seize this momentum.
Every single piece of food,
On to the task
right
at
now.
hand.
20 food. I'm going to kill myself. There's nothing there. Why? Bro, that's like the least amount I could have gotten, I'm pretty sure. Insane. Well, lowest HP is 11. And I can, like, explore most of this stuff. I'm actually done. Like, I have 2 hallways left that aren't scouted. I'm done. Actually, smile. So I can go through this. I think this is scouted as well. I have to take 1 more fight. I don't actually have to take 1 more fight. Mission's over. We did it with a large amount of skill. Dinner card. Fuck you. Hate you. You did nothing. Hope you die in a fire. But yeah, we made it. There's not a single dinner card in this entire dungeon, man. What the fuck? Because I walk back, I go through this, and mission's over. What can I say? Superior skill. Yeah. Who needs healing anyways?
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
With Pico Medina, if the middle current last story was a dinner card, I'd have died. Like inside. And outside as well. I'd have been slightly mad.
All my life,
But dinner card? Go fuck yourself, man. What the fuck?
my mind.
0 of them. None showed up. You are not getting taken for like another mission. What? Madness. But yeah, we made it. I kind of want to do like another like long warrants mission. Because they are like really good for like leveling the region. And I don't want to do like too much. And I need to be like really efficient with my leveling now. Because I'm decently far in now. So. Taking Fearful on purpose to increase dodge. Genius work as always. Of course. What else do you expect from me? Smile. Revenant Crayon? Yes, perfect. Get in. Jester? Smile. We are gesturing it. You are as sharp as a letter opener. Troll the spell. Any rank 1 options that don't mind getting moved back? You need to lock stuff in. Hellion. As a joke. I have so many grave robbers, man. I just need to level all of them. I should like put one onto this team as well. Mankind Hater. I don't want to take you because curse. This team will be fine. This time I can actually just guarantee like food. Surely. If the card doesn't show up again, I'm gonna be slightly mad, but it'll be fine. It won't be fine. If the card doesn't show up. Because I will be mad. Big mad. As always. You have map. Can I also give you cloak? You don't actually have speed. I kind of want to give you speed as well. Shinderbox smile. I think this will be fine. Because slow is just super valuable for like teams like this. Because more dodge, smile. So I love dodging. Camp skills. Where's that shear breaker? And clutter. Alright, we launch. First we launch, then we fade. Together, we grave robber. Alright, 8 food as well, that gives me way more. But I'm gonna take a short break to take a piss. So, I'm gonna be right back, I'll run some ads. And see you guys in a second. Smile. Don't care. My cam moves up every time I go to like the other one. Have a good piss, try to spell. Oh wow, look at that. Came back at the perfect time, it seems. Insane. Alright, time to click buttons.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even
Room
faster.
battles. Sure. Okay, I'm probably snuffing torch here. I want my dodge. Actually, do I? I don't really need to snuff yet.
Eradicated.
Yeah, just deal enough damage anyways. Sure, good dodge. It's completely fine. Jester doesn't really give a shit. Rolls like, yep. It'll be fine. You go, Chad. Just dodge, smile. Nice ball and chain, idiot. How about you ball and chain these nuts? Am I right? Got him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Decimated.
No, 8 damage. Troll the spell. And it doesn't matter. Blinding gas tier value. -3 actions, literally blinding gas. Holy. And we done with the -18? Yeah.
Give them no quarter.
No! Troll the spell.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Something like -20, I'm pretty sure. Because that minus at like 61% prod. That's Binding Gas plus plus, if it adds 2 actions, yeah. But still, it's very silly like that.
A faint hope
Yeah.
blossoms.
But still, like, it's basically like Blinding Gas plus a stun, you know? And that's just good. It's like Blinding Gas plus Dazzling Light. Smile. That thing feels like 0 damage anyways.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I could use stress on him, but I actually don't want to. Like, if he has high stress, I don't really mind. Like, he'll be fine because he has so much dodge. And I really want him to, like, draw more crit attacks. Sure. We do the exact same thing. This time I drop torch, though. Sure. Kills 1. Where's my Decree in action? Ouch. That's -15 dodge. He is going to the back line right away. Next turn's finale. But finale, one of these guys. Took too much damage, throw the spell. Okay, that's fine. Are you chilling? Hopefully.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I had to make that play because he lost like a bunch of dodge thanks to Drum's debilitation. Not dodging that is so painful. -15 dodge? Yeah. Can't be having that, unfortunately. Very good dodges anyways. Just keep shooting here. Shit, he's ready. Tertiary more will come. Clueless. Those who knows.
Slowly,
And what's the reason for Granary variation? I prefer straight drag out, it gives accuracy. I just like the straight up accuracy, like on like before I use it on poison darts. Thorn Dagger is also good. It starts at 90. Poison Dart said it starts at 95, which I just prefer. It's better against Prot as well. It has synergy with Antiquarian, so that's why I have it. But it's entirely reasonable to just go for like Thorn Dagger. Like something you can do is like Sharpen Letter Opener plus like Lucky Charm, or the one that she has, like her blue one. It gives her like 12 accuracy or like 12 dodge and 10 accuracy for range skills, and then you can run Thorn Dagger and just like much better. Like the more on it damage is probably better than Poison Darts because against Prot you do have Pick to the face, but I just like having that straight up accuracy because I have like nothing else that like helps this hit, and then yeah, like just baseline I prefer Poison Darts. If you do have like the support, then probably do bring Thorn Dagger. So it fits the lineup better. Yeah, it's just like it fits the trinket setup better. If you do have like that other one that I would probably prefer having, Thorn Dagger. This is the finale next turn. Perfect. Going insane. I'm 1 damage off. Bro. Dodge anyways. Nice. Sure, that's exactly what I was going to do anyways, so don't really mind. That sucks ass. Sure, I was gonna do like stun here, but it's also fine. It's really hoping that I could stun here, but just kinda sucks. I might camp here. Yeah. Like, what is that? Why are there like 4 fights in 2 hallways? Hmm?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sure, take a key. And a bandage, love that. Can just use this right now. Forge, I guess. Insane. One of those. Probably night moves. Probably powders as well. Set up the Grave Robber.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's really good. Quirk removal. And I even have like my torches. Huge dodge. You dumbass. I would have been able to kill either here or like maybe even here. But now I don't get to do either. I want to keep you up front here to make sure that I get lunge. And that's just a really, really good kill. Sure, I can live with that. Sure. This again, this puts you to like 80% prot, so I don't really care about you anymore. So you just... Actually it doesn't put you to 80, because I don't have Mooncloak up. Cheers. I can finale, pick, should be fight over. Another shovel, I'll take that. Should may drop the protective padlock. What do I have? These are both kind of bad. You'll be fine. Just kind of 2 as well. None of these really do anything. I guess scattering exists. But probably you. Nervous Bleed is the worst one, I think. Hagman also works. Spiders? Troll Despair. Yeah. Just punch him in the face. That actually hit me. That's so insane to me. You're getting hit to like 80% dodge. How?
Success so clearly in view. Or
Might have dropped the emeralds as well. Like gold's just more reliable. Sure. Good dodge. Maybe that sticks. Most likely it doesn't. Reactivate my moon cloaks. Something could kill you here. Completely fine. Just don't hit Jester with that. Smile. It never hits Jester. He had 106 dodge, by the way. Troll Despair. I'm going insane. That never hits me. Nice, -7.
a singular strike.
Good crit. Sure, Crusader, whatever you say, man. Sure, just fine. This kills you. Could reset my solo here. Should have probably done that, actually. Yeah, that was most likely gonna be fine because I'm at 50 dodge. You have like the best accuracy on that. I am out of like solo here, so I kinda want to lunge you. Or just finale you. Very good dodge. Thank you, the Crayon. Thank you, Mooncloak. Focus Ring is probably like a bad equip. I should have like gotten the other one. Moon Ring. Yeah, you just die here. Because you're about to eat like -40 from lunge. And he should have ED dodge as well.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
Go up
dizzy
here.
fall.
I can skip this room all the way up top, so that's nice. One of these. Sure.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, there it is. Dinner couch showed up. Finally. Ate food. We are rich. Yes. So much wealth. Madness. And quick removal. Love that. This mesh again.
A powerful blow.
Deletion. Sure. Okay, I can live with Drums of Doom. I really can't live with Drums of Debilitation though. So, love that. Use the go. You need to leave. Disappear into the void. As one does. I think I care about resetting solo here. The fight's basically over. Because they just keep hitting the Jester and he just keeps dodging. Yeah. So I can just go finale. Have you tried this challenge before? Yes, once. I made it all the way to DD3 and then I died in DD... Or I made it to DD2 and I like died to DD2 because someone spammed like random teams at me. And I lost like 5 people because of that. And then I lost the challenge, which was unfortunate, but we live with that. I wiped like once on DD2 I think, and I'm like lost 2 on DD1, so most unfortunate, but it happens. But this one's looking promising. We'll make it back there in no time. There's always this nervous bleeder, 50-50. See? Just hit those 50-50s, it's that easy. I think I want to touch that. The second try, pretty good for the first try to reach DD maps. Yeah, like the challenge is not that difficult. It's essentially like Torchless with slight differences, and a Torchless Bloomoon run is like not all that, to be honest. So, scattering hit. Bad healer. I'm honestly like I'm still mad that I didn't manage to like beat DD the first attempt because there was like a really good chance that I beat that, but yeah. I just didn't get it together. This is, I guess, this is technically my third try, if you really think about it. Because I had like another run that I started. Then I was like in the middle of it. I was like on week 60 or something with like a pretty good setup to like go Darkest Dungeon relatively soon. But I was like, eh. Because like between that, like I stopped playing that file and then I went to play a Torchless Bloomoon Deathless run. So I was kind of like, yeah. Because like between that, it was like 2 or 3 months of time. And I just had no idea where I was at, and I was like, yeah, I'll just start again. So this is technically my third try. But that one was like on like, I think like 2 or 3 deaths maybe. So, on like week 60, so I would have been fine. Most likely. But last time as well, I made it to like the DD with like 2 or 3 deaths as well. I just like lost a bunch of people because of silly point redeems. Which is gonna be the case again this time around, I can feel it. Because people have been saving up points, man. Shit's crazy. There's someone like in the chat who's just sitting at like 60k points. He's gonna be like, yeah, all random teams for Darkest Dungeon. It's like fine. I can make like this work with random teams. These are not too difficult. Smile. Do you have any casualties this time? Nope. 0 deaths. I don't think I even took like a single death blow check this file. Like, there were a few close calls where like I could have taken one, but I got lucky with like targeting and stuff. But so far I don't think like a single death blow check happened.
A decisive pummeling.
No tears. Maybe early on, but I can't remember that. Like, since I started doing veteran, I don't think there was a single death blow check. The 9 Masters a game. It's what you need to do to beat Portrait's Deathless Bloomoon Smile in 20 attempts. Clueless. But yeah. I wouldn't call myself a master, to be honest. There's still like a bunch of stuff I haven't done.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Resupply. Again. Again! 2 food. More food! EP. Tiger's Eye. Curious. Love that.
In Radiance, may we find...
I can go up, walk back, and take all of this in Torchless. So I get more loot. Smile. Because I'm going Torchless for this fight anyways. This is the last one. Okay, well. Definitely drop the Torchless for this one. Just to make sure that like my just as much prot as possible. The spiders really can't do anything in front of like 80 dodge, 60% prot. Just kinda like don't do that much, especially if I kill the splitters. Finally here. Mission fight's over. Mission ends as well. Don't need this. I have one more Hoy with hunger immunity. So I guess I keep my food for now. Sure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Of these.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
I'm gonna like drop this anyways for the secret room stuff, so it's just temporarily holding a spot. Huge.
Packs laden with
1, 2, 3.
low on supplies.
This is worthless, I think. I guess I'll take the crest. I don't need 1.2k gold. Should be fine. Very good mission.
Their squeals fade.
And Raiders Talisman, I guess.
Shaken.
A calm 30k. Love that. And like the crest rod, I guess. Daredevil. I would have preferred tough, but this works.
I can still see their
Oh,
angry
no.
faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay, flesh is available. There's like another cove mission I kind of want to do, because I just really like doing wrong missions right now. For flesh, I'm definitely bringing PD. This one's just guaranteed. I don't have a Flagellum, unfortunately. Don't have a Hound Master. It's probably A-Bomb. Last slot, I don't know. Or the last 2 slots, rather. Could go like this. It's honestly fine, because I'm playing it at highlight. And Impale is kind of good. And Occultist is just always nice. Especially this one. But that's probably going to be the team I run. So I can't level any of these guys. I guess I can level these two. Probably this mission even. Because I don't want like this guy to level up. Because he levels up from any mission. These two can take another like 9 XP. Actually 11 XP. So. I can level them like this Cove mission. Smile. Don't want him in like rank 2 though. This is actually like fine for Cove as well. Sheepbreaker's quite good. You want that cracked occultist? Sure. He is most silly. So you can say Hippocratic is like a 4th quirk. If I get to keep this around, that'd be great. If I don't care. Hippocratic is like fine, but all 3 of these can't pass those up, man. Bring Mad Arms here. I really like someone who can stress heal, I think. So probably Jester. Do I have an Anticrayon? No. I do have Vestal though, so have fun on the team. All my Anticrayons are too high level, god damn it! Grr. We are running Gestal, smile. Could run Captivate as a joke. My option to deal with rank 4 is crying about it. Could get Illumination in as a joke. I don't think I will do that though. Like it's probably better to run this. It gives me like another high speed stun. And I can level you decent easy. Attrition this position. Troll spell. Well, I don't get to decide. It is wheel time. This might fuck up my leveling curve. But it is fine. There's my text document. All the stuff in there. I'm on 29 heroes, so. Alright, who am I taking? Number 21. 987654321. Troll Despair. You do like a short mission in Veteran that I don't have available. So my leveling curve is just fucked. Great. If I want to blinding guys, I'm doing okay. Well, she's going into a champion mission. That's majorly unfortunate. Well, don't get to run PD for Flash. Very sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Not a bad team, to be honest. The heroes on it are not bad. Especially Houndmaster's great, because he can't really, like, low roll in Randomizer. Same with PD as well. As long as I roll, like, into any stun and any heal, I should be fine. Unfortunately, we lose, like, my leveling curve. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I don't get the guard or the mark, but I don't care. That's really good. Could be much, much worse. 2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, 7. Not bad either. Just give me sniper shot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can live with that. Just give me anything for you. 2, 3, 4, 6. That's blinding gas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Alright, I need sniper shot. Otherwise, the team is kind of not good. We don't get sniper shot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Not this again, man. I'm getting flashbacks. No. No, not this. I do have like the money to upgrade everything, and like, I'm just kind of fine. The team is not bad. Is it good for like supplyless? Hell no, but it is what I get for enabling that damn thingy, which have made it more expensive. Troll the spell.
Every creature has a weakness.
1.
The wise hero trains for what he will face.
I have a good occultist kit, at least. And the Houndmaster kit is obviously just not bad. Like, I get stun. Harry isn't. The worst. This one's complete troll despair. We are not making our champion with this one. That is not it, in fact. Very much so. Especially, like, losing my PD for Flash kind of sucks. It should be fine, though. I can still manage to do Flash. Just go and highlight and just gamble. Troll despair. So allows me to look on Slugger. Beast Slayer. Remove Klepto and lock on Manslayer, but that isn't the best play, I think. Might just be like natural swing for you. Natural swing and the Korean. Love that. Alright, I can actually kind of make this work. Like obviously I could just go in here and be like, fine, but how am I to improve? Could also just like flee instantly, but that would just be boring. Not getting Guardbook is so bad for this though. It is still like fine. I have Blinding Gas and Handsome Abyss, so I can't really complain. I have like decent healing with my Battlefield Bandage as well. So it should be fine. I could also just go Courtyard. Courtyard is by far like the easiest mission for this. This team's actually like really good into Courtyard. Because I could just stun everything and then just go with like Hound's Harry spam. Yeah. Smile. I'm gonna get booed for this, I can tell. Look at this, I'm gonna run Focus Ring on Arbalest. I need to make Blind Fire consistent, man. I need that extra accuracy on it. Troll the spell. Alright, smile. Like my leveling curve gets fucked by this. It is still Courtyard. In Champion. Level 4 hero. And whatever the hell this abomination of a kid is. Especially Arbalest. I love Arbalest. Clueless. That's a good shrew. Blinding gas immediately. How? Oh, right, I'm 1 level lower. Because normally that's a guaranteed stun. That was a 10% resist, which... that feels great, but hey. Technically that wasn't guaranteed. We didn't with the... We no longer ended with the Blind Fire. Troll spell. We didn't with the Hound's Harry spam. Yeah. Insane damage output on this one.
A decisive pummeling.
Enraging Slide. That's actually kind of bad. Stun here. Shit. We may be fried. Very good dodge. Okay, that's fine. Very lucky. Where's your speed lowered, by the way? Oh, Nocturnal, I see. That isn't good.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
-10. Plus speed buff. Let's go. We are so back. We're gonna -14. Almost kills you. This is a kill. Suppressing fire doing work on a Chevalier. Yeah, we got that -4 accuracy going. 40 accuracy going. Yeah. I'm getting jiggy with it right now. Blind fire on its way to do absolutely nothing yet again.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
The more I play with the wheel, the more I want to like go back and do like Supplyless again. Or not Supplyless, Randomizer again. That was still really fun. Like not in the moment, but when like looking back on it, actually wasn't that bad. It was very fun. So I kind of want to go back and do that again. That might get added to the list of ever-growing like challenges I have to do. I'm coming back for you later. By later I mean right now. Ancestor stuff? Right now.
Packs laden with
That isn't bad either.
often low on
Actually quite good.
supplies.
Can run out on like Hound Master instead of Fasting Seal. Gives me like net negative dodge, but more stun chance for Blackjack. More utility. That means I can focus more on damage with him. Just stack stabs on people. Sure, give me something. That is nothing. I guess it works better than Focus Ring here. Because like I'm not getting... I am getting pulled out of rank 4 actually, never mind. Well,
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
not the one I expected, but we take that.
Purpose.
Actually, I should have like equipped Fasting Seal again. I kind of lost like out on like a full hunger check there. Because I forgot that I had it unequipped. Skill issue.
A fortune waiting to be spent. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
A task well performed. Troll spell. Don't think I want to touch that. I want to keep my one shovel. There's a good chance I find a camp here, so for that I really want to keep that. Nice, 10% resist on that. Maybe that's suppressing fire? Yeah. Maybe that's 6. Insane. Look at that. Minus 40 accuracy and 0% crit chance on both of them. Insane. I'm thinking peak. This is what optimal Dark Dungeon looks like. Clueless. I get that anyways. Minus 40 accuracy? Not enough. We need more. SMH suppressing fire.
Continue the onslaught.
Love that skill. Smile.
Destroy them.
It's so good. Insane. That's kinda expected. Watch this.
Confidence surges
See?
as the
When you need it, it always hits. Except when it doesn't.
their cursed champion falls.
Sure. Hit him with that blinding gas again. About to get completely trolled. Exactly. Ren kills him. As a joke.
Devastating blow.
Yeah, I'm just shooting with Obelisk. I don't care. Turn 1 heal, whatever. Not like she's gonna do anything anyways. Nocturne's actually like really bad on him. Like losing his speed is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's completely fine. Because I cleave past anyways. Because my only attack is a cleave. Short as well. Should probably healed here. Should probably dock treated, honestly. Am I out of range? Maybe. I was, in fact, not out of range, I think. Blinding gas to blinding gas into blinding gas. True combo. Love that.
Festering fear.
Should have seen all of those, which is huge. Kills you. Was that suppressing fire? Sure, that minus accuracy will save me, I believe. I don't believe.
Put death
I can stun you again. That's unfortunate. You take 11 damage here. 14, that's enough. Yeah. We got that damage over time value, you know?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Troll despair. Sure, that sticks 20%. No, how? And the minus actually did nothing. And worries. Troll despair.
Birthplace of dread.
You just fall over here. I can just keep chilling and healing, recovering. The usual stuff. Yeah, there's something to this.
A momentary abatement.
Sure.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
She registers 15%. Easy.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Need one more. Please be in here in this hallway. That'd be great. Then I can leave. That is a fight.
Ambushed
It's a really bad fight as well. Love that.
The ground.
Can drop tweet this. It's not like a dog-treatable fight, to be honest. But honestly, I don't need to, because you just kind of fall over from the next Terry. So as long as IP doesn't start falling over, I should be fine. 1 damage? I'm sorry? Why did it deal 1 damage? Is it like a thing it can do? I'm pretty sure that it doesn't deal like 1 damage. That's not really a thing. Shimmy-chin. There's no way.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Kills you, champion.
Their formation is broken.
2 to 9 damage. Never mind. I guess I think I hit for 1, because I have prot. Sure, I was entirely aware of that, actually. Good to know.
A faint hope blossoms.
I'm not used to like having a number that low pop up in like my champion dungeons, man. The fuck? There's a quest location. Mission's over. We did it.
Glittering gold.
Shut up.
Trinkets
Virtue.
and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Tears. Tears and sadness. And we leave. Very good. Warren's Explorer. Ashen PD. Troll Despair.
Flames on the horizon. Sulfur in the air. The wolves are at the door.
Hello. I do have a mad arms. Okay, I have a really good team for this actually. I can run like almost like the team I always run. Like this, these two. Probably one of the cultist. Never mind, he's not available. Our master. You are really good. Is there like another one here? Honestly, yeah, Gifted Beast Slayer is probably a good idea. Like, this team really wants a cultist, is the issue. And I don't have one. And I'm not running like a solo healer for this. I could run Crusader. That would honestly work. Because I can go like Bulwark to go highlight into Wolf. Because having highlight into Wolf is like quite important, right? So. Oh, you are much better. Weak Grip is complete ass cheeks, but you are much better. Hot to Trot on guard? Yes, please. This is definitely doable. I believe in the dream. How much food do I have, actually? 4. That means I probably want to get at least 2 fasting seals. I really don't want to like, ever go into low torch, so I'm definitely bringing Rampart Shield. That one's just a given. Guardian Shield I don't think I take. I don't have like a good front line in that case. Actually, I kind of do. I can run like Crusader rank 1. Just have Smite. Because he's like always guarding up front, so that's honestly fine. You bring Guardian Shield. It allows me to like stick it 1 guard basically, because I have Guardian Shield plus On Guard, which gives me 20%, and I can just go like 2 Defender, 1 Command. Because then I get proc capped anyways, so that's quite good. You just go like double damage. Just Crescendo Box and dismiss it. Just hit Wolf in the face. That's the plan. Not having shovels here is going to be a pain in the ass, but I think it's fine. Not having level 6 heroes either is going to be a pain in the ass, but I just live with that. I'm going to be extremely poor after this, but it'll be fine. Sell this, this, this. These don't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Rare Salesman doesn't really do anything either, because I'm never running it. Yeah. think I want to lock anything because I'm kind of broke. This is fine for the dungeon. We definitely need to like change this. This, yep. Kind of want to have bulwark. But extra light. I'm just stalling like every fight, basically. That's the plan. Take one scale. I can't take scales. It's a thing. But yeah, shovel is wolf time. So this. Yep, let's go. Would have loved to have like more food for this. But I'm definitely like exploring the side parts, I think. There's like one guaranteed, what's it called? Thing you have to take. That's his map. Where the fuck is the wolf map? Oh, I can't find the map. Throw the spell. Should like update that. Throw the spell. Oh well. Mechanical Guardian Shield doesn't do anything for now. Yeah. I'll probably run this, honestly. Yep. This one's Apprentice, so he can't crit me, so I'm just stalling against you. So the threatening ones. Suppressing fire this. Really good. Fast rushing immediately. Flail. I have really good torch generation, so that's very useful. Pretty good. Just won't do a whole lot. Exactly. Because this guy's Apprentice as well. Because all sports Apprentice enemies for some reason. Just very silly. I get to write one of the best soundtracks in the game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Kind of kill you, to be honest. Good enough. Don't care about this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Madness.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
0
Obliterate.
madness. A 0 stress heal.
This expedition
Insane.
at least promises success.
Yep, that just sucks. More food, it's like a full hunger check. That's so good, actually. Okay, he's suppressing fire right away. I can't really stall on this fight because this is very, very dangerous. Broad fraction of 1 stress. And that's why this fight is really bad. Don't rabies me. I really wanted to bellow here, but I really can't. Pressing fire, hopefully that sticks. Huge. Okay. This guy can't crit me now, which is very, very important. Okay, that's fine. Good with you. Sure. You can crit me. think you might still be able to crit me, to be honest. Because you are an asshole. Very, very good hit. That was lucky. Could have bellowed, probably.
Eradicated.
Back to highlight. It's ramparting into you. Very good, you can't crit me anyways because of this. Good heal. Take the... No, he didn't take the extra just taken from Madman. Huge. Stun again. Fortunately, my 2 attacks here. 1-2 probably. Good outspeed. Huge. That doesn't kill. Very important. Annoying. It's still fine. I still win net positive this fight, like even with the stalling. There's like one big brigand in front of like the wolf door that I'm hoping I can stall on. But yeah, Arbalest is not in good shape right now. If she afflicts, then I'm in big trouble as well, because she's like all my damage. Like I do have the Crusader, but it just isn't all that without Arbalest. So -2 I can heal. Light's almost full as well. More holy water as well. I can go left here, that shouldn't be an obstacle, I think. I think I'll be needing faith for now. Bulwark rather. It's not a madman, but these are veteran enemies. This one's apprentice. Live with that. Perfect. It's also just apprentice madman, I think. Hit you with the rank 1. Pretty fine. Huge. I want to like hit you in the face. Actually, you are my stalling target. Annihilated. That's actually perfect. Yeah, like these guys don't have that much accuracy, so I'm just kind of chilling against them because they can't hit me in the face. Because I have like a full like level of gear over them. The gear advantage kicking in. Annoying. Doesn't deal that much damage though, so I'm relatively fine. Healing back Crusader HP is just a pain in the ass. Did so much of it, I might get stalling penalties here as well. Yep, it's still fine. Like, I'm net positive. Especially in the HP department. The HD department, shorter spell. Just go 1-2 with the front line. Good. Stalling blow. Don't like that crit. That lowers my time of stalling by quite a bit. Arbalest buff off. I should have healed here. Very good. Should just start stressing my Arbalest, I think. This Crusader. Get one of these. The rest will get filled by Crusader. Just casually stress healing her. This guarantees that your attack goes into man-at-arms. Perfect. Very good dodge. I need to do my 2 attacks here. Next turn it's 2 attacks though, so. I want to like hit this here. Pushes you up front again. Heal you back up. Very good. Don't care. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll just stall more. More holy water. Really, really good.
So too will resistance.
I like this backline. Hopefully I can either push this or she's faster. That's perfect. Because that means no like big damage out of you. I'm most likely this entire fight because I just like hit you with that flare. Never mind, you dodged it.
As the light gains purchase,
I'm going to cry.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Sure. I was saying that plus stress is bad, I'm probably just removing that. Huge. Being at radiant makes this fight, or like makes this guy so much more bearable. Because I don't get like slapped by like 1 million crits every single action. Good dodge. Pretty fine. We're going to kill you here. Push. Perfect. This gives me a lot of time to put in the work with Crusader to heal this off. Pretty fine. That's unlucky. Once I get like multi-crit by this here, I should be fine, and there's a low chance that he multi-crits me because it's just regular guy. Yeah, perfect. Still Arbalest, which is annoying, but we live with that. My 2 attacks here. Not for Crusader though. Very Arbalest actually. I do get like maybe one Ancestor's Trinket here. If I just get any Trinket here, that's also good. Because I can swap it in instead of my Fasting Seals. Or even Rampart Shield, if I get something defensive, like anything defensive. Because it doesn't do anything for the boss side, obviously. Do my 2 attacks here, 1, 2.
Vigor is restored.
Okay. Heal here. Shoot again. I should be able to just stall here. It's completely fine. Yeah, because I'm always out-healing you, right? Huge. 8 stress left. That guy's cleared. Alright. Very good. Torch is really good as well. Gives me a much higher chance to go into warp with like no stress. Or like with highlight. That's nothing. That's absolutely useless, by the way. That does completely nothing for this. God damn it. I can't go up, so I'm probably going down here just to check this out. Because there's a chance that I find like the answer stuff in the room over here. And if I manage to find one of those, that would be insane. Because it just gives me a much easier rule fight. Like no matter which answers I get, except Portrait. Just don't give me Portrait. Any other one, perfect. Just not Portrait. That's the only one I can't use. And I'm fine taking like another one of those, to be honest. I'm healing so much stress with this team, it's just fine. So I got that Crusader Hound Master synergy going. aka, yes, I stress heal. You are my starting target, because you are Apprentice. Apprentice enemy, troll the spell. Against champion leveled heroes. Should have attacked there, that was stupid. That kills you. Tears. I could just start spamming Flare here. So it took so little damage that this just full heals her. And I really want to go up to 100. I thought those answers chest had 100% answers trinket. No. In the Wolf mission, there's 3 of them. One to the left, one to the right, and one in like the middle room. And you just gotta get lucky with it. If you find all of them, if you go to all of them, there's 1 guaranteed answers trinket, and that's why like I'm hoping for it to be over here. Otherwise, I would just go up. Like if it was just a chance, then there's no reason to go right. But I'm hoping that I find one, and like one of the good ones. Like the best one I could get is between. Actually, no, it's not between stuff. It's just a Signet Ring. Signet Ring would be the best one, I think. Gives me more extra stuff, but there's like anything would help. Yep, that's the exact same fight I said on the left. I'm gonna make the exact same place as well. Stun here. Just fire this. Hopefully that this doesn't stick. That's bad. Okay, no crit. It's insane. Okay, it's stuck on you. That's the important target. Now I just kill Madman. That kills you. You can't crit me anymore. I want to kill the dog and then stall on you, probably. It's another highlight. Stun again, maybe. Push. Perfect. Love your Rampart Shield. Stun should be able to kill. 5 damage. Completely fine. So you can't actually hit me for big damage. Your main threat, to be honest. I also want to turn off debuff here, so I don't care about you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
It's probably the worst target. Okay, should be fine though. This looks bad, but I just got him. And I have like 2 healers coming up, so he can't really like do anything either. To get rid of you. The guard. Start pressing Inspiring Cry. Scary, but it's fine. The first one's guaranteed, basically. There's like a 3% resist on this, or 2%. Because there's a weird like 72% resist. Because Troll the spell. Red Hawk hates us. Don't care. Now I like highlight, and they don't get extra damage anymore, so now I'm just kind of chilling. Regard. Don't care. 1-2. Like, I'm completely fine taking that stress hit. Because my must just heals that. I'm at highlight, so it really doesn't matter that much. I should have equipped level 0 Zealous Accusation for, or level 1 for additional stalling, I suppose. But it's fine. Stun? Unbelievable. 50-50 on that. Who needs Vestal to heal, man? You have a Crusader and Arbalist.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
This doesn't do anything. I'm going right here. Sure. This is a very easy fight as well, because these guys are like all apprentice. Wait, they don't. Eh. Oh, you mean like the bags? Yeah, they don't. In the, like it always depends on like which mission you are in. In the Darkest Dungeon, the one that you get in like DD1, that one's guaranteed. That one's guaranteed to be like an Answers trinket. And Chandler, like the Shuffling Horror also drops one, but I guess spoilers. Drop spell. But yeah, like the ones in Wolf aren't guaranteed. There's like a guaranteed one in one of the 3, but you gotta hit that 33% chance. And I'm just thinking through this probably, because I want to see that last one. Could be good. Could be anything. Could be Pistol? Could be Lantern? Who knows? Could be minus food consumed. So it's 100% unless you have all the trinkets from the back pull. No, it isn't guaranteed. That's why sometimes you can just get saved by like random Guardian Shield drop from this, which is very silly. I should also equip it for like more inventory space. Why do I have that equipped? Just die in 2 turns, 3 turns actually. Not apprentice damage. Actually, it's veteran damage. I left the wrong one alive. With a double guard. And for good thing I'm here now. Yeah, you'll be able to see how I do him. That is absurd. That's unbelievable. Wow. Double shovel. Just get good, I suppose. Instant suppressing fire. It's minus 80 times 2. It's that simple, guys. If you don't have supplies, just find shovels. What can I say? Yeah. I get the stress. But that's really good. I'm probably still going like all the way over here again, because there's like a secret node in here. Smile. You will see through this. But yeah, it's very, very good. What should we get, like pistol or something? Pistol would be like not amazing for this. Yeah, I basically healed like 160 stress on that. Incredible, isn't it? It means I have to stall less later. Good bit. It's actually more than minus 80 because I have plus 15% stress on her. So it's actually much more. If I'd like taken and torchless, any plus stress received. That's absurd, I'll find. Like I might be already like past most of the obstacles here, but there's like at least one more up here that I remember. I should like update the map again for Wolf and just put it like at a good place in the wiki. Because I just didn't find it. So, and if I can't find it, it's over. So, is the map always the same? Yes, this one's always set. All the enemies as well. That's why there's like apprentice enemies in the Wolf mission. Like not this guy, but there's gonna be like a size 2 later that I'm gonna be stalling on, right in front of like Wolf. So, he's just a freebie. Because he doesn't call reinforcements, so you just kind of sit in front of him. And if you can out-heal like level 0 Rain of Whips, you're just vibing. Because Rain of Whips level 0 is not all that. Or like an apprentice. Especially if you get like any amount of dodge, like any stun lands basically. Perfect. It's like prime stalling, man. Spend Shame's game speed, please. No. Honestly not bad. I can run like that on like my Crusader, and run like one of these on, or like the one of the fasting seals on my Mad Arms. That's not bad. I will be thinking this. All this stuff just more, I think. What do we get? It's complete garbage. The last one's behind Wolf. I don't get Ancest's Trinket. Sad. Better than Junior's head. Don't tell the Vestal lovers. Oh yeah, that's really good. Sure, I have 4 food left, 2 hunger checks. Remember about Secret Room? Yeah. It's like in this hallway here, if I remember correctly. Just like press W and just go in there. Try the spell. Also, I found 3 holy water, or 2 holy water, by the way. Oh, and can I find Shambler here? No. I don't think you can. Because the fights are set. See? That's the Apprentice guy. This guy is Apprentice, so the stalling target. Also, because you asked him when I increased game speed. Because I'm nice like that. I get 0 shots per fight replacement? No. The fights can never get replaced. The same reason why you can't fight him in like the old road or the darkest dungeon. Like all of that is just impossible. Yeah, like you can't find Shambler here ever. Apprentice looking ass. Pretty sure you can get Shambler. You could before, but that's no longer possible. Like you actively cannot find them anymore. Unlike old patches, definitely, but not on the current one. It's been removed. That's why I like there's screenshots of it. That like exists still from like the older versions, but no longer. How long ago was it? Like when did they last updated the game? I think it was like Call of Madness patch where they removed it. Somewhere around then. Just kill this man. Big shout out, Brigand Bloodator. Love you, man. Big W's. There's a secret room. Grab that. Smile. Doesn't give you like anything special, right? I can't remember, to be honest. Alright, there's a change skills. I think I want this method on you, and I can run Crescendo Box on you. And just run this. I can run Madra Fasting, as a regular person does. Smile. Smite. I don't think I care about Stunning Blow. Bulwark, Battle Heal, Holy Lance. You just take this. Actually, I can get Blackjack, but I don't think I want that. This. Pop Torch to be at highlight. Alright. It's time for the Wolfman. Let's punch his ass, this guy in the face. Good luck indeed. Bombs away. Got that. Get just fully set up here. Knock you once, that's a lot of damage just from Arbalest. Very good. Power shield. It's completely fine. First bump goes up. Yep. It's the one dangerous one. Afterwards it should be fine. Perfect. I'm just rushing the boss. Yep. Yep. Sure. How much? Slight amount. Double 49 crit opener is insane. One master moment. What can I say? Just dodge everything. It really is just that simple. That's perfect, actually. I can mark again. It's probably just worth. Because I get like at least one turn into that. I bet Bounty Hunter would one cycle this fight. Hound Master does more damage than Bounty Hunter. For this guy. That's the unfortunate truth. Hound Master's just straight up better. Gondor? Leo. You? Yeah. I'm sorry. You have my silly numbers. And silly statistics. Unbelievable. Minus 14. I have one more hit here. Or he like drops. One more crit. Should be able to just kill before then. Heal once. This guarantees that you live. crit. Can't stick him. Don't get any mark advantage from that. That's very, very unfortunate. I got like one hit from Arbalest though. You know who else is city? Wolf. Tower shield's fine. Reapply guard. Crit doesn't kill because crit is 14 max roll. And we just win. Yeah. This is a very lucky fight. I just kept dodging everything as well, so.
Masterfully executed.
More loot from the wolf fight. That was so not worth, by the way.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
I'm gonna take like a bunch of stress from this anyways, so I cry about it. I'm definitely going on here. Like I need to like open this up. This last one's a shame, but I dug through enough obstacles.
The darkness holds dominion.
And then with the good old smite into position 3.
Black
Yeah.
as death.
There's actually not a guaranteed one. I lied. I thought there was a guaranteed one in here. Oh. We get 3 garbage trinkets instead. Troll despair. I was not aware of that. I thought one was guaranteed. It appears I've lied. And we get complete ass cheeks. I think the guaranteed is to the left. I was to the left, so there's just nothing there. Most curious.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Host tassel, pog, yeah, sure, this thing is good. Clueless. Loving a trinket that does nothing 90% of the time. I've got at least 1 through 4 of the quests, so I assumed you're guaranteed until 1 until now. Same for me. Very good for bounty hunter, Clueless. I wonder if there's like any other trinket that's just very, very generally useful, that just does way more for way less of a downside. Clueless. I wonder if there's focus ring but better for him. But yeah, Wolf Tassel is not it. This thing is quite bad. Like the 20% damage and 10 accuracy, like you can of course say like an only accuracy trinket because you don't actually always have markup. And you have to like guarantee that you mark every single fight, and that's just not a thing. Like in most fights, the one who marks wants to do like something else, and then this just doesn't do anything. It's not a good trinket. It does very little, and just having like this method is just way more effective. It gives that stats and has more of a downside, but it's always active. And if you like shoot once, then yeah. It's possible that you are indeed guaranteed by the trinkets are taken out of the loot pool because they're used as rewards for long champion quest rewards elsewhere. That would mean I have like all of them would be used, and that's just not a thing. So I think that's what happened. I'll look into the game files eventually. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me for the day. Let's see if there's anyone cool online. Wonder who's streaming out. Is Silly Man streaming? No, he isn't. Anyone in the Darkest Dungeon category. Smile. I can raid. Clueless. Well, time to raid another VTuber. Smile. I'll raid this guy. I have no idea who this is, but yeah. I'm gonna be gone. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, hey, you can leave a follow. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow probably, same time around. More of this run. Good progress today, and yeah. See you all. Goodbye. And YouTube is still here. Smile. And YouTube stream as well. Clueless.